Welcome to stream, everybody. How we doing? We're back. We're here. Obviously a little later than usual, but you know, it's for a good reason. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. For those of you who don't know, we were over on Uncle Joe Show's channel to do Twitch Squares. That was a fun time, dude. That was a fun time. How's it going? Hey, Styles first in the stream. How's it going? Overclocked, Sickatron, Dablikins, Juiceface, Sneaky Sneaks, Diamante, Stinky Cheese Guy, Meat Boy, Rusty.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, man? Titty. How we doing, Titty? I love you, Titty. Gallo. How we doing, dude? Kent. Welcome to everybody. How we doing? It's Thursday, my dudes. We're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be playing some Little Nightmares. Probably a little bit of Little Nightmares, because you know we're 3 hours behind a little bit, but you know, but we're still gonna do a Photoshop. We're still gonna do Chativity, I guess. So who knows when we'll get into stream, but or when we'll get into the game. But yeah, dude, that was fun. You know, big shout out to Uncle Joe, dude. Big shout out to Uncle Joe for letting me be a part of that. Not only was I one of the contestants, but I also I wrote like probably like half of those questions. So I did contribute some questions as well. The butthole ones were any butthole related questions. You know, those were mine. So I cheated? No, I didn't cheat. No. Joe made sure to not ask me any questions that I had written, so I didn't cheat. It was not an inside job. No. None of the questions I was only asked 2 questions. You know? Also, how's it going? Bloob, how we doing, Bloob? Welcome to the stream. Username, how we doing? Daniel, how we doing? Frank, I love you. Hope you have a good stream. Sorry you were so wrong about Italian bread and all that. Dude, that was a trick question, dude. That was a trick question. I was hit with the ciabatta question.
Where'd you get those pants, dipshit?
And, you know, how was I supposed to know? I didn't know ciabatta was invented in, like, the 80s. That's crazy, dude. Even 2 months, real toxic. Oh. Steelforge. Hey, yeah, that was Steelforge's question. Yeah. Me and Steelforge wrote the questions for the show, so, you know. But, of course, I got stumped on that one. It's real embarrassing because, you know, I did run an Italian restaurant, and we had ciabatta bread there. We had ciabatta bread at the restaurant I used to run. I had no idea it was invented in the 80s. Oh! So, pretty embarrassing. But yeah, regardless, it was a good time, though. My mic kept fucking up the entire time, so hopefully I didn't sound too shitty. The website...
Frank's a fucking idiot, dude!
You dick. you dick. God damn it, dude. Of course you were sniping for blurps, dude. Of course you were sniping for blurps. Anyway, how's it going, Jackie? Welcome to the stream. How we doing?
Right. I should start fucking my car. You're right, dude. I should start.
Make your dick smell like corn.
Thank you. That's another good pull. Another solid pull. Make your dick smell like corn. Do you think you won't be blurb? Yeah, dude. I didn't think I was gonna be blurb. Shit, dude. Yeah. How we doing, DTD? Drizzy, how we doing, dude? Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing the usual stream, you know, a little bit later than usual, but yeah, that was a fun time, dude. I've never done something like that before with that many streamers involved. So it was cool getting to know some new people. So you know, I'm like a baby nephew, dude. I've only been part of the Nephew Network for like 2 weeks, and so it's kind of nice to get to know some people. Was the banana slug shit your fault? No, that wasn't mine. Now the banana slug wasn't mine.
Heard? I'm steampunk now. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man.
Maiden, how we doing, Maiden? Welcome to the stream. I'll get my steampunk. Give me a second here. Check this out, dude. Look at this. We're here at Frank Ocean World. We got all the critters. We got dolphins. We got killer whales. We got otters and fucking we got a walrus. We got a walrus here too. Check it out. They all share the same pool because they all get along in harmony, like a Disney movie. It's not because we don't have the proper square footage to house them all. Yeah, it's free world. No stingrays. Well, we do, but it was the same. Never mind. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Juice face. How we doing, dude?
Yum yum. Ice cream so good.
Anyway, yeah, check this out, dude. No toads. It's not a sea creature. Not a sea creature, dude. Anyway, check this out. Look at this. Look at this dolphin. It's gonna dive backwards. Look at this. Whoa! Look at that. Whoa! Look at it go. Holy shit, dude. Whoa! Look at that shit. Whoa! That was crazy. He loves me. Look at that. Little guy. Don't, whatever you do, don't stick your finger in his blowhole. It's not good for them. Whatever you do, do not stick your finger in its blowhole. It's not good for him. He uses that to breathe. That's fucking insane. Yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy, huh? David the Dolphin Trainer hits blinkers all day long. Yeah, dude, why do you think he's so happy? He's got a, you know, if you guys are wondering what we feed these sea critters here, we feed them a strict diet of Diet Dr. Pepper and gummy worms, which is what David. I think David the Dolphin Handler is. And I think he's eaten most of it, but he's gained like 80 pounds since he started working here. Don't do it on purpose, yeah. All right, Diet Dr. Pepper, yeah, dude. We got to do Diet Dr. Pepper because Wally the Walrus, he's got to lose some weight, dude. He's got a Aquaman, yeah.
Fun is banned. I hate when people.
Dude, I'm still in disbelief that Trisha Paytas lady named her son Aquaman. It's fucking crazy to me that you would. Honestly, it's kind of cool. Honestly, like fuck it, dude. Why not? You know, like if you could choose your own name, like, you know, if you had like a place, if everybody was born with like a placeholder name, and then when you reach the age of like 12, you could change your name to whatever you wanted. I mean, people would have some wild names. They should have named him Kilgore. Yeah, I agree, dude. That'd be good. Anyway, let me go get the hat. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna get into it. Looks like Ratatouille Rat won the Photoshop today with 10 votes. So we're gonna be doing I'm gonna put my face onto a Ratatouille Rat. I'm assuming the fat one. What's the main character's name? Remy? He's got like a fat sidekick. Fremy? Are we doing Fremy, or are we gonna do like the fat one? I'll be right back. So I got the username 1234535. I think it would be Maiden. I don't even use my IRL name with my roommate or boyfriend. Yeah, see, I'm one of the few idiots that uses his real name. You know, my real name is Frank. You know, so it is kind of weird because you know, I know so many people by their like username, but I don't know anyone's real names, dude. Like like it's kind of weird. Like I know a couple people's real names, but I'll never call them that. In my mind, I'll never call them that, you know. Like I know Ultra's real name, but I'll never call Ultra Pissed, you know what I mean? How's it going, kids? How we doing? Yeah, of course Frank's my real name. What do you mean, kid? It's alright. I'm already attacking you right at the gate. Also, how we doing, T1? Welcome to the stream. Diet Dr. Pepper's a hate crime? I love saying Frank and Shaq. Great name. It's an old guy name, dude. I've shown the data. It's an old guy name. The popularity of Frank has nosedived downwards since like the 60s. Your name is John, dude. We saw the texts. We saw the logs. Wait, you all let him put himself on Ozzy, but not okay. So here's the thing. I've already done the Hulk Hogan. I've already. So I know people suggested Hulk Hogan, but I've already done that. I don't know if you guys remember this, but I did do that Photoshop already. That's why I didn't put it, because it would be a repeat. You know what I mean? And I want to get some variety. I want to do some variety. You know what I mean? Where was it? There we go. See? Look, we already did that one, see? Right here, dude. It was really hard to get that skin tone because he's so fucking tan. He's so tan in this photo, dude. Yeah, that's kind of wild. You know, two 80s icons, you know, passing away like in the same like couple days. Pretty crazy. It's like my name existed for 9 years and then vanished. You see the popularity of my name is so funny. What, Kit? Yeah, I could see that being. Yeah, I don't think anyone's getting named Kit nowadays. People hit my name like a pothole. Who's Chuck Mangione? Chuck Mangione. Musician? Co-led the Jazz Brothers. Okay. No, Kit. Yeah, yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. Kit, can you put uranium on your throne, please? Please. Can you buy uranium? I think you can buy like inactive uranium. I don't think you can buy like uranium 235. I mean, you probably could through like illegal means, but you know. Who the hell's Anne Burrell? Oh, Food Network star. Okay. Some uranium chains, perhaps? Oh, that'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of cool. Some uranium grills. Ooh, okay. Will they glow in the dark? That'd be kind of neat. Like a guy who brought that with all the information you have. Is that what the home? There's no homework folder. There has never been a homework folder. How's it going, Naka? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Uranium toilet. I hear not uranium toilet. Popping those green chains. Just the feet folder. I mean, I do technically take screenshots of video game characters' feet as a joke. I was gonna make it a Discord channel that I could constantly update, you know. It is as a joke. It's as a joke. See? You want to see my collection? You want to see, dude? Check it out. Look. Where are my screenshots at? How do I see? It's not all of them though. How the fuck do you see? Oh, whatever, dude. I can't seem to find it. I want to look at the newest ones that I added, but I don't know how to get to it. I have to reload as a joke. Thinking about calling you a pussy. Why? Why are you thinking about that, dude? A great job on the questions, by the way, Frank. We are honored to have you. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, Diamante. Yeah, you know, I workshopped those questions for way too long. Funny enough, a lot of those questions that I wrote for the show tonight were things that I like Googled on stream. So you know, so a lot of that shit was just things that I've just randomly Googled on stream for the most part. So, so anybody who watches the stream, they might have recognized those questions. True trivia, yeah. Damn, you just gonna call me a pussy, dude? Holy fuck, he did it, dude. He did it. All right, let's get into the Photoshop. We're you know, I want to get to Little Nightmares at least a little bit, dude. At least a little bit of Little Nightmares, because you know, we're already like 3 hours behind technically. So, please show kit. Show kit. What do you mean? Fremy or Fremil? Ratatouille. Fat rat. I kind of want to do the fat rat, dude. Like this one. Like, I'm liking this one. Like with the cheese, you know. I'm being silenced. You're not being silenced, dude. Yeah. That is very funny to me that if you say I'm being silenced in all caps. How's it going, Tater Poop? Welcome to the stream. Tater Poop was on Tater Poop as well as Steel Forge as well. Which, speaking of which, you know, if you guys aren't following both of them, give them both a follow, dude. Wait. Oh. I get it. I think. Fuck! I spelled it wrong. Don't follow that. Don't follow that guy. Don't follow that guy. Damn it. I suck at this. Can I do that? How did I spell it right? Oh, Steel Forged Gaming. Yeah, don't follow that jack off. I don't know who that guy is. Thank you. Oh, you can do that. Oh, sweet. Yeah, and then also follow Tater Poop as well, everybody. I met some really cool people tonight. Steel Forge is the best. Yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Steel Forge is he's like a brother to me, dude. It's like I've known him my whole life. Yeah, but give him both a follow. Come on, dude. He's very precious. I added that auto mod just I didn't, dude. No, I didn't. You're hilarious and adorable as shit. I was too nervous for no reason. Yeah, well, okay, so I started. So I had like some weird technical issue the entire time, where like, because we didn't use Discord, we used like some other website for the video call, and for some reason it had like some automatic gain. It had like some weird like automatic gain control thing, so it kept manually turning down my XLR mic. So it was controlling, somehow it was like controlling like my physical knob. That wasn't controlling the knob, but it was like turning it down like on its own. How's it going, the Squash? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Also the Squash as well, dude. I was looking into the Squash's eyes the entire stream, dude. I couldn't look away. Give the Squash a follow as well, dude. Welcome in, dude. Like it's Speak or I'm pulling out the big guns. No, it wasn't TeamSpeak. It was what was it called? It was like some other random website. It was whereby.com. It worked good, but yeah, it was like controlling my mic, and it was like manually turning me down. So like I kept having, every time I talked, I had to keep turning my knob up, and so I was a little frazzled at the beginning because I was like trying to fix it. And then eventually I just got used to it. So, you know, so at the beginning when I was like the first person to introduce myself, I was like freaking out because I was like, fuck, like, can anyone hear me? Like, I don't know what's happening, dude. I was getting all shy and scared. Starting this late? Oh yeah, I was over on Uncle Joe's show. We were doing Twitch squares on how's it going, gangster? How we doing, dude? Yes, first 3 hours we were on Uncle Joe's show. But the force got stuck in portrait mode. Yeah, that was pretty funny. But he figured it out, dude. He figured it out. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good, dude. Yum yum yum. Ice cream so good. Yeah, but if you guys are following Uncle Joe's show as well, give Uncle Joe's show a follow, dude. You know, he didn't have to invite me to that, but he did. You know, and I appreciate it. I was losing my mind, dude. The only time I've ever used Edge. I mean, hey, it worked, you know. Apparently, Edge is not that bad nowadays. You know, there's a couple edgers in chat, as a matter of fact. I think that's what they're talking about. Pretty sure that's what they're talking about when they're talking about edging. I think they mean the browser. I think. I hope. You guys are talking about the browser, right? When you say you're edging in here. How's it going, Sabrades, dude? Dude, that was awesome. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. How's it going, Sabers, dude? How we doing? Yep, you got it. Hashtag edging. Are we doing pet play in chat right now? Huh? Okay, but when I find you, you're required to wear a collar from that point on. Holy shit, they give you the gifted sub, Sabers, dude. The heck? Weird. Why is that not working? Oh, weird. Okay. Sabers is a gifting machine. RAR XD. Can I cuck? I don't want to join, but I want to watch. Yeah, you can cuck here, but you got to make sure you wear your cuck goggles and your cuck helmet. You know, something like this. You know, if you're gonna cuck properly, you got to do it safely, so that way you know you don't get any juices on you. So you make sure you wear your cuck goggles like this, so you can watch it safely. It's kind of almost like a blowtorch, you know, where you have to wear protective gear. Thank you for shouting out Jeffrey Dahmer. Everyone give Jeffrey Dahmer a follow. Big fan, Jeffrey Dahmer. Please come on the stream. Yeah, these are cuck goggles. You wear these if you're trying to be a cuck safely. These are what you wear. Cuck chair's covered in gogs, dude. Gain so much power. Yeah, you didn't know you could do that? You can shout people out. You can shout people out that way. Looking like the time machine. What about your cuckles? It should be called that, dude. I should get that. Someone get that patented stat. Somebody get that patented right now. All right, let me get the Photoshop ready to go. Anyone new here, if you're wondering what... Normally we start the stream at 7 p.m. Pacific time, but today we were over on Uncle Joe's show stream. But at the beginning of stream today, or at the beginning of every stream, I Photoshop my dumb face onto whatever chat votes on. Today, it was a Ratatouille rat. So I'm going to be putting my dumb face onto a Ratatouille rat. So I'm just gonna prep the image. Steampunk Daddy? I don't know, dude. I don't know if steampunk attire is generally associated with having a lot of sex, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. When I see somebody wearing steampunk gear, my first thing that comes to mind is like that dude fucks. I don't think that. Fremile? Fremile? Is that what the guy's name is? Fremile? Like a cuck at a bull shop. Oh, his name is Emil. Ah, okay, I see. All right, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good one, I think. Reggie Gigas. We should watch that. I still think that's a top tier That's a top tier video, dude.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude. How's it going? Damn this. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Anyway, yeah. Vanny made this a couple streams ago, but fucking from a clip from like a year and a half ago. Oh, oops. There's no fucking audio. Give me a second. Oh, there we go.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Regigas. Yeah, I know it's a Pokemon. Regigigas. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Regigigas? Yeah, I know it's a Pokemon. Yeah, there was no audio. Yeah, I know. I fixed it. Audio was fine. I get what you poly kid. Yeah, dude. He's asking for it, dude. Kid's asking for it. Please post on the TikTok. Yeah, I was going to. Yeah, I think that'll do well on TikTok. Actually, I actually had one that performed pretty well on TikTok, and YouTube, both actually. And one of the comments on it was pretty funny. One of the comments on it was pretty hilarious. Oh damn, it's at 14K now. Nice. Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, so on YouTube it's at 14K views, which is pretty good. Is that a new hat? No, I've had this hat. It just doesn't get redeemed a lot. How's it going, Pink Azimuth? Welcome to the stream. You think that's ever happened before? That must have happened before, right? Where somebody had a chastity cage and they lost the key and they had to call a locksmith, and then the locksmith has to awkwardly crack the lock on your on your cage. A smith, if you will. You think that's ever happened before? That must have happened before, right? Where somebody had a chastity cage and they lost the key and they had to call a locksmith, and then the locksmith has to awkwardly crack the lock on your on your cage. A smith, if you will. Evan did pretty good anyway, but there was one guy in here that said, I have a story that they really don't want me to share, but it's hilariously similar. So, evidently, it does happen, according to this guy. So, how's it going, JJ? Welcome to the stream. Gear, how we doing? Yeah, so that one's doing pretty good. That one's got 14K views on
Ice cream so
YouTube.
Good. Ice cream so good.
How's the other one doing?
Yum, yum, yum. Punching fart boxes. Ice cream so good. Imagine.
Social media is weird, dude. Like I'll make clips that I think are really fucking good, and then like they don't get any views, and then I'll get like random ones that'll like pop off sometimes. Remember that name? I don't remember much. Oh yeah, JJ is the one that makes the all the thirst trap videos. JJ makes all the all my thirst trap trailers. Liv, how we doing, Liv?
Hey,
welcome to the
baby.
stream. How's it going, Halo? How we doing, dude? What do you mean? I am cheered up. What do you mean? Am I not cheered up right now? Are you asking me to smile more? Is that what you're asking me to do? Hey, streamer, you should smile more. He's gonna suck me, but not in like a cool way. Am I sad? No. I need you. Oh, sorry. I can't read. I need you to cheer me up. Oh, my bad, dude. I think everything's about me, dude. Reading comprehension is 0 out of 10 today. Yeah, my job is to make Frank look hot. Yeah, it's not an easy job. It's very, very difficult. You know, as you can see. I'm sorry you're sad, Liv. Hopefully I can cheer you up though. I'll do my best. I'll do my damnedest. That's an emote? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You know, this would probably be, this is emote material. He makes it easy when he whips out the belt. When I whip out the belt? Oh, you mean when I do this? You mean when I do this?
I don't make love. I fuck. Hard.
Alright, nice.
All right, nice. How's it going, Fat Bong Hits? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. He's been double fisting the mic lately. Frank, do it again. Have I been? Have I been double fisting it? Have I been doing that? Oh, my penis! Whoa! 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 Holy shit! You look like an AI, like you know the word belt, but not how to actually hold one. Yeah. So, how's it going, Jesse? Welcome to the stream. What the fuck was that one from? I didn't make that one. That was, I think Shrek made that. That was from like an old clip when I played Scorn and I saw my penis in that game for the first time after like several hours. I didn't think I had a penis in that game. And I did. And apparently I did, and I was very excited and happy that you know that you have a penis in that game. So, and then Shrek put a vacuum sound behind that. So, well done. That was good. Masamune, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Become a millionaire yet? No. I think we're gonna do that as the chat activity today. I think. And then we're gonna get into the game. But let me get the Photoshop going. Let me get the fart going. And then there we go. Millionaire? That's so last week. Yeah, I've been playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm trying to get closer, dude. I'm trying to get to $1 million. The highest I've gotten is like 64,000. That's it. Which face? This face. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, let's get into the Photoshop today, folks. Today, I'm putting my face onto a Ratatouille rat, the fat variety. Let's head on down to the Fraud Gallery. It's time for a new work of fraud. Holy shit. The timing, dude. The timing. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How we doing? Appreciate the raid, Kadabra, dude. How's it going, Amanda Rain? How's it going, Amanda Coconuts? Custard, how we doing? Appreciate the raid, dude. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We just started. We were over on Uncle Joe's show's channel today to do Twitch Squares. So we're starting to stream a little. We're about 3.5 hours later than usual, but you know we're still you know we just started. But appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate sending people over. We're gonna check out some Kadabra clips, dude, because that's what we do when people raid in. We check out the clips, see what they're all about. And I know Kadabra's got clips, dude. I'm a big Kadabra fan. Were you the greatest square, dude? I tried my best. I don't know. The first round I was a little shy. I think I was a little shy in the first round, but the second round, I think I was, you know, I found my stride on the second round. You know, I'm just a baby, dude. I'm just a baby. I'm like the newest nephew, or I think I'm still the newest nephew in the Nephew Network. So, you know, I don't really know anybody. So. But yeah, it was a good time though. It was a good time. Well, you know, it was rocking a circle. Consume a whole absinthe bottle before man. That usually helps me. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about maybe having a drink or two, but you know, I don't know. it's very because like I'm very like when I'm in group calls with people, I try not to talk over people as best I can. You know, I try to be polite when I can be, but you know, it's hard when there's like that many people in the call. So sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know. All right, let me get this strawberry. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna check out some Cadabra clips. Are you going to Comic-Con as a steampunk? No, dude. That was the hat that that Ultra added to the stream. I'm surprised that hat was only $20, honestly, because it's a pretty nice hat for $20. Tuned in for a second and it was like 5 people all talking at once. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's just how it goes, though. You know, when you do something like that, so understandable. Uncle Joe does these games to get his nephews together for a family reunion. Yeah. Do I wear this hat out or the other hat? I don't wear any of these hats out. The horny hat in particular, though, I think would be very funny if I wore that out and about. Anyway, we're gonna check out some Cadabra clips, dude, because see what Cadabra's been doing. You guys don't know Cadabra, you absolutely should, dude. He's one of the hardest working streamers I know, dude. He streams every day. I'm not exaggerating. He streams every day. Like, he streamed every day for like over 1,000 days. I think he's on. He just did 1,100 yesterday. He did 1,100 yesterday. 1,101 today. You know, if that's not a reason to follow, dude, I need a GF, please. I mean, I can't think of anybody who's even close to that. Like, you know, I mean, it's crazy, dude. So, you know, you gotta show respect to that. Also, he's fucking hilarious as well, dude. You know, it's a good time over there. And he needs a GF as well. So if you guys you know anybody who's a girl, who lives in Australia, it could be anywhere though. It doesn't need to be Australia. If anybody knows any girls in chat, he's looking for a girlfriend as well. So, Cadabra's big dog, dude. He is, dude. What's a girl? What's a girl? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay, let's go in the archive. Let's see what we got. Come on, browser. Come on, browser. All right. What do we got? We got some clips.
Oh, I gotta take a shit. Oh, fuck, guys, I gotta take a shit. Oh, I got a poopy. I'm gonna poopy.
We got that one and this one?
Redeemed moan. Eons and redeemed moan. Dude, I'm getting way too good at it, hey. Oh, I can tackle him to the ground with this shit. Oh, I can tackle him to the ground with this shit. Oh! Oh! Oh, I can tackle him to the ground with this shit. Oh! Oh!
That's a good. I love that one. That's a good one.
Space Family Guy. It's Space Family Guy. Oh my god, it's Bart Simpson. Eat pants. Eat pants.
I got one more. What do we got? What's this one? We got.
Oh, alright. Wish me luck, everybody. The only pole vault I'm good at, dude, is riding my homeboy's dick.
Amen to that, dude. Amen to that. But yeah, if you guys are currently following Cadabra, give Cadabra a follow, dude. Can't recommend him enough, dude. He's rated. He's the raid champion of this stream, dude. He raids in so often, you know, and I really appreciate it, dude. Hey, bro, I don't know if you know this or not, but you seem to be stuck in a TV or something. Fuck, I am? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Fucking bust me out of here, dude. Thank you for the shout out, Little Piss. You think I didn't see you, Little Piss? I see you. I see you. We're going to Australia, but not for the taking. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Or maybe you're stuck out. So yeah, maybe you guys are in the team. If you want me to suck your fingers, you might have to wait till after stream. You will. You will. I can't do it when I gotta talk when I'm streaming. I can't suck your fingers while I'm streaming. How's it going, Jelly Bite? Welcome to the stream, Jelly Bite. How we doing?
Lady.
I'm not trapped in here with you. Bing. You're trapped in here with me. Yeah, dude, the universal dap. Name 5 snacks. Okay, Cheez-Its, Famous Anus. A VR date? People do that. You know. When VR chat first came out, I would go in there with a couple buddies, and we didn't have VR. We would just go in there. Because it was kind of interesting, you know. But you'd see some weird shit in VR chat, you know. They have like there's like VR strip clubs, like weird, like, you know, people like going on like there's like people on like VR dates, and like you approach them and they ask you to like leave because they're like on a date. It's like it's an interesting place. I worked for 10.5 hours, and we're going back to the office. I need 30,000 cigarettes. Yeah, dude. Also, how we doing, Amanda Rain? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's get into the Photoshop. Yeah, for those of you coming in, we're just getting into the Photoshop today. So we're gonna get back into the Photoshop today. I'm photoshopping my face onto the fat rat. Thanks for wait, what? I should get VR to cock block people on dates. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, dude. I remember one time, I was playing VR chat, not with VR, because I don't have VR, and we walked up to this group of people that were like all whispering to each other, like in like a circle, and they were like asking, they're like, hey, like, can you like leave? Like, we're doing stuff right now. I was like, okay. Not bad, dude. Yeah, I got pregnant. All right, so Mpreg. Someone followed yesterday with the name Pregnant LeBron James. That's one of the best usernames I've seen in a while. That was I've seen a lot of usernames. That's up there, dude. That might be top 5. How's it going, Flaps? How we doing? I keep getting clips of people terrorizing those Phantom Pain freaks in VR chat. Phantom Pain freaks. What is that? Like a Metal Gear Solid? MetaQuest can cast via Windows easy. Do I do it? Yeah, I mean, the problem with the VR streaming is like it's kind of hard to like read chat, you know, or keep up with chat. But you know, maybe someday I'll get a VR. I definitely I don't think I would do it standing up though, because I would need to completely change my setup for that. But I'd probably do it like sitting down. Like if you walk into them in VR, they have a fucking meltdown. Oh, they like pretend like they're actually like you actually hurt them by like bumping into them. That's weird. It's fucking weird. LeBron James has issued a cease and desist on a bunch of accounts making pregnant AI videos of him. Oh, is that why? Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Appreciate the alert, Juice Face. boosts per minute would go through the roof. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. VR boxing streams. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Punching a hole through your monitor. She metal on my gear till I'm solid. Okay. Anyway, let's get back into the Ferrari today. I didn't see the new South Park episode. I did see clips of it, like on TikTok and stuff. I don't have Paramount Plus, but that's pretty crazy. Honestly, for them to for the creators of South Park to sign a $1.5 billion deal with Paramount, and then immediately on the first episode, like a couple days, like literally a couple days after signing that deal, to like talk shit on them. Is one of the most iconic things I've ever seen, like on TV. That's crazy that it's honestly they're up in the Comedy Hall of Fame, dude. It's very on brand. Oh yeah, dude. Like that's like to get that bag and then talk shit about the people that just gave you $1.5 billion. Like Jesus Christ, that's awesome, dude. 16. Funny seeing you here. I'm just putting my face on a rat. I'm not doing anything bad to the rat. I'm not gonna do anything bad to the rat. Let me just preface that. We're just gonna put my face on it. Very much just announced a merger too. Yeah, I don't know, but it hasn't gone through yet. But a bunch of controversy surrounding that though. He's doing bad to the rat. Why this rat? Is this an homage to me? If you want it to be, sure. If you want it to be. You put your face on each of the toes too. No. I'm gonna put my face on the toes. It's gonna take like an hour. How's it going, Patty Cake Jake? How we doing, dude? You hear about Hulk Hogan? Yeah, I think everybody did. I was never really a big wrestling fan, to be honest. So it doesn't really affect me as much. But I'm a fake wrestling fan. I just have a bunch of wrestling sound bites, so it gives the illusion that I'm a wrestling fan. But my parents never let me watch wrestling as a kid. So you didn't hear? Wait, you didn't hear? Yeah. Hulk Hogan passed away today. So kind of wild. There's like two. I did like an hour ago. Oh, you found it like an hour ago? Yeah, it happened like this morning, I think. I think it happened like early this morning, I think. Surprised the Coke took this long to catch up with him. Yeah, no kidding, dude. What's his, dude, but somehow Ric Flair is still kicking, which is fucking insane. The fact that Ric Flair is still alive, I don't know, I don't know much about wrestling, but I know that Ric Flair
rat stuff.
Ric Flair is like is a genetic freak. The fact that he's still alive. Ric Flair is a fucking husk. Yeah, dude. Ric Flair is a freak of nature. The fact that he's still alive, dude. Like the amount that guy used to party is like inhuman. he was like he has to have like a special kind of gene or something. I don't know. I do think that they
eating my ass while driving.
Kind of like how like sports, like I'm a firm believer that like, how like genetics have something to do with like people being like Olympic level athletes. I think the same thing applies to like people's ability to party. There's just a bunch of freaks that just like know how to party. Like they could just party like none other. And I think it just boils down to genetics. It has to. Like, Ozzy Osbourne was one of them too, dude. I mean, Ozzy Osbourne partied real hard, and the fact that he lived as long as he did, also pretty crazy. It'll be Ric Flair and Keith Richards, yeah, probably. Ric Flair's gonna have one bad woo. How we doing, Pockets? Welcome to the stream, dude. A number of famous people died this week. Yeah, kind of wild. Ozzy was literally researched by a bunch of institutes, and they just dubbed him a fucking genetic anomaly. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. They literally like researched his body.
Pocket? Pocket. Oh my god, her dress has pockets. Can you believe her dress has pockets? Pockets.
It's quite the intro. For those of you who don't know, walk-on blurps are reserved for only tier 3s. So, you know, it's a tier 3 perk. I'm pretty sure they did tests on Ozzy and they found he was genetically better off at taking drugs. I was told you were a GIF. I was told you were a GIF? No, I was a guest. Yeah, I was a guest on Twitch Squares. Yeah, I was a guest on Twitch Squares. I think Uncle Joe will upload it to YouTube. He did that with the last time he did it. So pretty sure it'll be a YouTube video of it. So also, how we doing, Dead Solo? Welcome to the stream, dude. All right, let's get the Photoshop out of the way. Ozzy's like me, except instead of taking drugs, I just like licking stamps. Yeah, I got the first answer wrong. Did I get the second answer wrong? What was the second one? I think I got both of them wrong. Everybody only got like 2 questions, and I think I got both of them wrong. So, the first one was kind of hard to make a joke about, but the second one I was able to make some jokes. It really wasn't about getting the answers right. It was just about trying to have a comedic response. That's really what it was about at the end of the day. It wasn't about winning. To be fair, he was fighting Parkinson's for like 20 years. Yeah. Well, there's like theories that like he went to like he went to one of those like Switzerland pods. There was a story about Buzzy Bridgeford, a jazz musician who was on so much heroin that when a mosquito bit him, it filled up, twitched for a second, and then died. That's crazy. What were my questions? The first one was like, what year was ciabatta bread invented? And it was a trick question because it gave like, I think it was like 1980 something, and then the other answer was like 1890 something, and then the other one was like 300 BC, and then the fourth one was like a joke question. And then I guess 1890 something because that made the most sense, but it was 1980. Apparently, ciabatta bread has only been around since like the 80s. So that was a tricky one. And then the second one was what scientist had like a cheating fetish? What astrophysicist had like a cheating fetish? And it was like Isaac Newton, Einstein, Neil deGrasse Tyson, or Stephen Hawking. And I guess Neil deGrasse Tyson. I guess that one was wrong. So it was Hawkins. Yeah, it was Stephen Hawking. Which, also a pretty tricky question as well. So, like they were no. Like they like to cheat on their wife, which is kind of weird to call that a fetish. It's like it's kind of weird to say that that's a fetish, because, I mean that probably deserves to be kink shamed. I know people say don't kink shame, but if cheating on your spouse is a kink, then you should probably kink shame that. I don't know, just my personal opinion, but I don't know if that's a hot take. Yeah, Hawkins married the nurse he cheated on his wife with. Yeah, see, that's wild to me. That's wild to me that guy had that much game. Neil deGrasse Tyson is definitely in defeat. Yeah, I could see that. Just send this off a Disney title, have a proposal, and then Fuck's a ciabatta? You don't know what a ciabatta is? Like ciabatta bread? Like a type of bread. Like an Italian kind of bread. That I guess was invented in the 80s. And the embarrassing part is I used to serve ciabatta bread at my restaurant. Because I manage an Italian restaurant and I got it wrong. So, you know. I mean, it's if it's consensual cheating, I don't know if that's a thing, but I guess that's okay for a couple. Yeah, ciabatta. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Like C-I-A-B-A-T-A, I think is how it's spelled. Ciabatta. Please leave the art like this. No, dude, I can't leave it like this. It's just perfect like this. Nah, dude, I can't prove Swan's 1987 right, dude. I can't just put my eyes on things and call it a day, because then I'll prove them right, you know. Bread is bread. That's not true, dude. Okay. Tarnishing true art. No, I don't have any qualms against Swans. He came in the other night, actually, you know, and then I think chat scared him off because, you know, they gave him too much attention. I don't have any issues with Swans. It was a solid burn, dude. It was a solid burn. You got to give respect to a good burn. Can I share a link? It depends. I'm a little busy, but you know, mod Swans. I think there's a good, you know, there's a fine line between like a solid burn and like just being a dick. You know what I mean? Like a good burn, I respect, you know. But if you're just being a dick, you're just being a dick, you know. And a lot of people, they don't know the difference. Like they just think that like being a dick is funny, you know. No, kid. I'm not targeting you, kid. I'm not talking about you, kid. Like how you're really like, he's talking about me right now. I'm not talking about you, dude. All right, what is this?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
Yeah, if you guys don't know what that soundbite is from, that's what it's from. It was at a real. Was it a wrestling event? Or was it? It was MMA or a wrestling event or something. I feel like I fall into that category. No, dude, you don't fall in that. I'm not talking about anybody in the chat, dude. I'm not talking about anybody in the chat right now. Don't. I'm just saying. I'm not singling anyone out right now. Okay. I'm just saying that I've definitely like known people IRL that like don't know the difference, and they're just a dick, and they think it's funny. You know what I mean? And like they're not trying to burn you. They're just. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about any of you right now, dude. I'm not talking about any of you right now. You guys are all awesome. Okay? Most of you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not talking about any of you right now. Debatable. Okay. Well, I'm not talking about any of you right now. Chat, chill out. You know, like I had a friend that, you know, I'm not friends with anymore. But I had a friend that was like, always took it too far, you know? I mean, like he thought he was being funny. There was one time where I fell asleep on his couch and he proceeded to, I fell asleep on his couch and he proceeded to cover me in tissues and then post it on social media, you know, and say like, oh, he really tuckered himself out. And he just posted it on like Instagram. And it was just like, what the fuck, dude? It was just mean. It's just mean, dude. Like, it's not, you know, I don't know. I didn't think it was very funny. I got pissed. When I woke up, I got pissed because I was like, what the fuck, dude? I can't just take a nap? You got you good? That's getting off easy. Yeah, but he posted on like social media, dude. Can we see? No, the picture doesn't exist anymore. The picture doesn't exist anymore. I made him delete it because I was like, it's not funny, dude. Don't fuck with me when I'm sleeping, dude. You know, there's one thing. Don't fuck with me when I'm sleeping because when I wake up, I'm not the, you know, when I first wake up, I am an asshole, dude. Don't fuck with me when I'm sleeping. Dude, it's been an hour. Wait, what? What a waste of tissues. I will tuck you in. Cool under pressure. It's getting off easy. I drew on my buddy's face with a Sharpie. Here's the thing. If he just covered me in tissues and, you know, and then I woke up with a bunch of tissues, I'd be fine. It was the fact he posted it on social media. That's what I didn't like. You know, like the public shaming of it, like on social media to, like, you know, make fun of me in front of a bunch of random people. You know, I didn't like that. All right. You know, like fuck with, you can fuck with, you know, me and my buddies used to fuck with each other all the time. But like, you know, when you post it on like your social media account, it's like, it's taking it too far. Yeah, let's fuck with him while he's sleeping and leave C4 under his bed. I got drunk and fell asleep naked on my floor in my room, and my roommates check on me, and now I haven't have a naked photo of me floating between my friend group, so you got off easy. Okay. That was just one example that came to mind, but are we murdering you? Are you murdering me? Hope not. What do you guys? You guys have a secret Discord? You guys are plotting to take me out for good? Oh, with the C4. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Please, no. I'm trying to get VIP. Yeah. Please, no. Let me get VIP first. Looks a little fucked. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Shit. Give me the follow, Peggy Thrills. Welcome to the stream. Okay, just one request, man. Please merge the eyes like Sonic. Oh, dude. No, I'm not gonna... No. It's not gonna work, man. Usually when chat makes suggestions on Photoshops, it's always things that are gonna add like 20 minutes of the Photoshop. Merge his eyes like Sonic. Man, this is fucked.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Holy shit, dude. Manly. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the raid, dude. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How was stream, dude? Was it good? What we doing? What we playing? Those are awesome follows ASAP. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, how was stream, dude? Was it good? Thank you for the follows. Arcane Storm, Alari Red Fox, Dark Pyro John, and Cannabis Absinthe, Chaos Lord. Thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows, everybody. Yeah, we're doing the we do a Photoshop of my dumb face onto things at the beginning of every stream. Today it is the Ratatouille rat. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate the raid, dude. As always, we're gonna check out some mainly
Welcome to
some
Frank's
mainly
stream.
reviews clips.
I
If
love
you got
you.
any clips, dude, feel free to post them my way. You know the drill. If you guys don't know Manly, fantastic streamer. I watch his streams quite a bit, dude. I'm over there pretty frequently when I can, when
Looks
I'm not
like
streaming
fun is
myself.
Off the menu, boys.
You got a clip? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Sweet. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. But hey, for those of you coming in, here's a quick raid trailer to let you know a little bit about me. I got a new raid trailer. I've only shown a couple times, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here's a quick raid trailer for you. Oh shit, what's he doing? Oh, he's doing his special move. I am freedom personified. The American is God.
This is the list of games.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
2 seconds ago. How's that? Did I do it? That are fucking mind-bogglingly shut up.
With every sultry line, he's got it good fast. Frank the man always shaking his ass.
And we're back. Yeah, new trailer. Yeah, I got a new trailer. Yeah. Try to make more so that way I don't bore the regulars out of their gourd with like the same raid trailer like 15,000 times. But let's see what Manly's been doing over there, dude. He's been playing Resident Evil 4. He's been dressing up as Leon. I don't do any of that. I don't dress up, dude.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love
I
you.
don't do any cosplay other than this Bug Snack Strabby hat that I'm forced to wear. Which, how long have I been wearing this? Has it been 30 minutes yet? 30 minutes. Let me take the shit off. Anyway, what do we got? We got some clips.
Yeah, this is the list of games that we need to play on stream. It's a pretty big list.
Jesus.
We need to play eggs, milk, ham, AA batteries, prescription. Wrong list!
What's this one? What do we got? I was gonna say this is always a long list, dude. All right, I'll get the cat ears. Give me a sec. Good kitten. I'll get the cat ears. Give me a sec.
Sorry, chat earlier or in the stream last Thursday. Pooped up.
Whoa! Jesus Christ! Whoa! It's a bit of a sound warning there.
Oh,
What happened there? Jesus! Did you hit your shotgun mic? Like, damn, dude, that was like a flashbang. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that was a blurp? That was a blurp that played? That was a blurp. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, I thought that came from. God damn. Yeah, don't let chatters here find out that exists. I will blacklist that blurb immediately. Don't do it. You know, I've done it before, dude. I've only blacklisted like a couple blurbs. I will do it. I don't, Was the Tinnitus I have now also a blurb? No, I don't think that was I don't think that's. But anyway, if you guys are currently following Manly, give Manly a follow, dude. He's got some crazy high production quality over there. He's been putting a lot of hours into streaming lately, but he's mainly a YouTube guy. Dude, he's a big deal, dude. He's got 330,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's no easy feat. He's a big deal, dude. He's been putting hours into the streaming, and he's gonna go far, dude. I have no doubt in my mind. He's already made it. he's already made it for as far as I'm concerned. But I appreciate the raid, dude. You guys are currently following Manly. Give Manly a follow. Can't recommend them enough, dude. Appreciate the raid as always. But yeah, we're just starting stream. We did a game show collab over on Uncle Joe shows earlier, so we're starting to stream a little later than usual. So we're only like an hour and a half into stream, but we did like a Hollywood Squares, like Twitch Squares kind of a thing, and it was a good time. Put on by Uncle Joe show. Did you approve my longer blurb of the Skeletor and Beastman CKY skit? I'm not gonna. Wait, what? How long is it? I'm not. Okay. There's a reason why that there's a lock on like anything over 12-second blurps, because I don't want like fucking 2-minute long blurps. That's too much, dude. That's too much. It's 10 seconds. Okay. Well, I'll take a look. Can I do my foot massage coupon here? You can if you want, dude. You can if you want. But anyway, well, welcome everybody. Appreciate the raid, Manly as always, dude. Yeah, so Twitch Hollywood Square sounds amazing. I've never heard of it, this technology. How's it going, Chaos Lord? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was a good time. Uncle Joe's going to be putting that on. He said he's going to be putting it on bi-weekly. He did it last year, but I guess he's going to start doing it bi-weekly. So who knows? Maybe I'll be on it again in the future. I'm sure he'll rotate people out, but maybe I'll be a part of it in the future as well. So, but it was a good time, dude. I got to know a bunch of new streamers, so that was neat. It's a great networking, and getting to know new people and stuff on Twitch. They have number 4 and the part 4 and part 4 has been banned on the stream. Because it's not a fart, it's diarrhea noises, and I don't want diarrhea noises on the stream. Okay, not that I can't handle the diarrhea noises; it's that I don't think people want to hear diarrhea noises when they come. Some people find it funny, It's a very divisive. It's going to be very split down the middle. Some people are going to think that it's funny. Some people are not going to think it's funny. Okay, the 40 years one, it's too out of context, and I don't. That's why I blacklisted that one. It's too out of context, and you played it after I got like a 300-person raid, and that was not. It was not cool. That was not cool because I didn't want to have to explain it to a bunch of new people. You know what I mean? The timing was not good for that. Yeah. There's a time and place for things. We need to, when we get a bunch of new people in here, I don't want to fucking freak them out with like some weird ass shit. Pay me $750 and I'll prove any blurb. Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever, dude. All right, and we're gonna get back to the Photoshop. I wish someone would put me on bi-weekly. Put me on bi-weekly. I don't get it. Also, how's it going, Real Taco Neville? Welcome to the stream. You missed the tiny sombrero? Yeah, well, the strap broke, so I told you I'd split it with you. I guess that's true. Yeah, see, Pink Azimuth appreciates it getting banned, but yeah, we're gonna get back to the Photoshop that's been taking me way too long to finish. So we're gonna get back to that. Let's go on back to the fart gallery for a third time. Oh, true. I need to put on the cat ears. Give me a second. I'll put the cat ears. I also want to raid him just so we can come back with a fourth time. I mean, it might happen, dude. It might happen. Remember playing directly after? I feel like it might be, yeah. It was like after we got like 2 big raids, but you know, which don't get me wrong, like, you know, if it had a little bit more context, it'd be fine, but like it had no context, so it was just like it just made it seem like I was a freak. You know what I mean? Anyway, whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. We'll move on. Honestly, that is what Jacob level big brain thinking. Jacob? Cat and mouse, how fitting. Yeah, dude. Took away Soup Hat? Yeah, Soup Hat got taken away. When I win, thank you for the follow, Patty Cake Jake. I love you. I love you. I love you. Am I not a freak? I mean, you gotta ease him into it, dude. I know it's obvious you're reading it because you were speaking monotone. I mean, kind of, yeah. But like, if I feel like I have to, it doesn't matter, dude. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I just, you know, I just feel like it was an ad. The blurb was too out of context. You know what I mean? I don't remember anything about a Soup Hat. What do you mean? The Soup Hat was way too hard to balance. Peanut butter soup. It's your soup. Peanut soup. It's your soup. Almond milk soup. It's your soup. Dessert soup. It's your soup. It's tomato soup. It's your soup. Sour cherry soup. The Soup Company. When I win the thing, I'll get your Soup Hat back because that ain't right. Yeah, see, it's not gone forever. You know. Whoever wins the monthly leaderboard can add a hat to the stream, and if you wanna resurrect a hat, Bannylicious music. Soup is bad. It's not. That's the blurb. That's not the channel point right there. Nice try though. Nice try though. Nice try. What's my favorite soup? I'm not much of a soup guy, dude. I'm really not much of a soup guy. And that makes chat mad. How's it, how we doing, Dodeca? Soup is a drink and not a meal. Yeah, see, I'm kind of in that boat where it's like I don't really like my meals being mostly liquid based. You know what I mean? Like, as a side, fine, but like I don't like it as like the main meal. You know, like a nice side soup, it's fine. But like as a main meal, I don't want soup as a meal. Oh no! Soup's incredible. You're on a diet. Yeah. Sure it is, because it's all liquid, dude. Sheesh. How we doing, Eons? Welcome to the stream, dude. The cereal soup. If you want to make people mad, then you can say it's soup. So, you know, if you want to have that argument, you know. Some people get real passionate about you know, the way that words are used, you know. Like if a hot dog is a sandwich, you know. Cereal is a salad. How does that look? Does that look good? Okay. Frank is I'm a donut? And why am I a donut? That's one of my favorite things that Gordon Ramsay called somebody. You know, when he called somebody a donut. That's honestly a hilarious insult. You know.
You fucking donut.
There it is. You fucking donut. Chad is a sandwich. Donut is very common and quite mild British insult. Is it really? Is it a common British insult? That's pretty. I like it. That's funny. See, because like I think everybody goes to the defaults when they insult people. Like they call them a bitch, or they call them like a fucker, or they call them bastard. Like those are the there's no creativity to those. Spice it up a little bit. You gotta use a little creativity if you want to really leave an impact. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like a twat waffle, or I appreciate a little creativity. Nitwit is good. Yeah, I like nitwit. That's good. I like that. You fucking half-sucked mango. Make a sandwich tier list. Oh, dude, you know how many sandwiches there are? I would be here all night. Yeah, bozo is a good insult. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. Milksop whoreson was goated English insult, to be honest. Yeah, milksop whoreson. Yeah, I agree. That was one of the questions on That was one of the questions I wrote on Twitch Squares. For Twitch Squares earlier. And it was the Greek word malaka. And the original term, the original meaning of malaka is it was a Greek curse word. It kind of transformed into it kind of transformed into the way that Australians
Malaka.
Yeah, it kind of transformed nowadays to the way that Australians use the term cunt. It's the same thing in Greek. But malaka, it used to mean someone who jerked off so much that their brain became soft. Which is a fantastic insult. That is a great insult. I love that. That's awesome. Someone who jerks off basically a coomer. Yeah, it's basically a coomer. Someone who jerked off so much that their brain is now soft. Which is which is very funny because that's such an old term. So all men, yeah, basically. That's where I live.
Bunch of cunts are now.
I can't believe you got it to say that. I thought it blurped that out. I thought it bleeped that out. Damn, dude, there's just no filter on that thing, huh? It's crazy. Oh wait, oops. Okay, that's good. That's good. This Photoshop's a bit of a doozy. Before we go to bed, Frank, your production quality always blows me away, and I appreciate that, Chaos Lord.
I'm just
have
a
a good
rubbing
night.
and a tugging my fucking nips. Oh, golly.
Thank you for that. Okay. All right. I like that. That's good. That's good. I like that. Do I put hair? I gotta put hair, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just had to send a photo of my driver's license to Discord so that I could see sex memes.
I got my balls to my butthole, yeah. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole.
Yeah, it's the best one. It's the most catchy one for sure. Yeah. The only time okay, so I'm very, anti-AI, but the only time that I think that AI is fine when it's for comedic reasons, when it's not being taken seriously, if it's like for like a stupid song or something, like then great, I think that's awesome, right? But if it's not for comedic reasons, I'm usually not in support of it, if that makes sense, Like, AI should not be taken seriously. It should only be taken as, like, a joke. And I think that's a good mentality to have about it. Did you really have to send your driver's license to Discord? That's so weird. I am a little worried about the direction of that Discord's going, because I don't know if you guys have heard, but like, Discord recently became a publicly traded company, and they fired their CEO. So I'm worried that it's going to go in a monetization heavy direction. And back to Ventrilo, yeah, which would suck. I hope it doesn't happen, but yeah, it's already. I mean, they're already starting to make changes that are kind of like, I don't necessarily like, but But who knows, dude? Who knows? Hopefully they don't step too far into because the problem is once it becomes a publicly traded company, then they become beholden to the shareholders and not beholden to the users, So they become more profit hungry. So it's generally not a good sign when something becomes publicly traded. Gonna ban the Femboy servers I'm in, aren't they? I hope not, dude. I hope not. I hope your Femboy servers are safe. Use your 10 free messages for the month. Would you like to subscribe for $10 a month? Yeah, well, they're introducing like a new thing where like you can get credits for watching ads. I don't know when that's being introduced, but they're gonna do that pretty soon. Where it's like you can get credits to like buy things, so like Discord skins, if you like watch ads and things like that. So it's kind of weird. You know how people are customizing their like Discord, like their Discord profiles and stuff. They're adding a bunch of customization things that you can buy, like skins and stuff. So it's basically Discord's just going to become like Overwatch or like Fortnite, where they're going to try to just put a bunch of customization. I mean, it's already happening. There's already a bunch of customization stuff, as is. But you're going to see more of that. They're going to keep coming up with new things to like, for people to customize their stuff so that way you spend money and things like that. So hopefully it just stays fully cosmetic and they don't like change a bunch of other shit, but but if it stays cosmetic, like whatever, dude, I don't really care, It's not like you need to customize your shit. Discord loot boxes, here we come. YouTube without ad blocker is unbearable. How do ads load perfectly, but the video doesn't? Yeah, that does frustrate me, doesn't it? That does kind of frustrate you, doesn't it? Like when ads run, when you're watching a video and it looks like shit, and then like a fucking, and when an ad plays, it's like 8K, fucking, maximum bit rate. Like it's so annoying. Like ads are always looking crystal clear, you know. Well, the video won't load, but the ad always does. Yeah, I know. It's. I mean, that's just how. I mean, that's how they make their money, though. So, I mean, I've had YouTube Premium forever, so you know, I haven't seen a YouTube ad in ages. But gotta because honestly, I watch more YouTube than I watch any other streaming service. Definitely. So like, it makes more sense to pay for YouTube than it does to pay for any other streaming service. I'm not rich. No, I'm not rich. I don't have any streaming services, dude. I have like Crunchyroll and I have like, I think I have like HBO Max and YouTube, and that's it. Those are the only 3 things I have. I don't have Netflix. I don't have any of those other ones. You know, I have like 3. I have those 3 things. Stop rubbing it in. And HBO I don't even pay for, so you know, the only one I pay for is like is Crunchyroll, and that's it. I pay for Crunchyroll, I pay for YouTube, and that's it. And I pay for Spotify, which is dumb because, you know, I should probably use YouTube Music because it's included with YouTube Premium, but I don't know what's wrong with me. I just don't want to switch everything over. You get that leather couch and all your subscriptions. We get it, dude. Spotify's better. Well, Spotify has Stream Deck integration, and I don't know if YouTube Music does. So that's one of the reasons why I don't want to switch over. Also, I don't want to have to redo all my playlists as well. So I'm not bragging about subscriptions, Chad. What's something in a game that's bad enough for you to warrant an uninstall? Mine was the Overwatch, where literally everything else except the store was broken. The core function of the game was doesn't work. But hey, buy a $40 skin. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I think the in-game skins should cost $5 tops. Like anything over $5, like you're crazy. You're crazy if you're gonna charge over $5 for an in-game skin. Like $40 skins in Overwatch is fucking insane. Like who's paying $40 for a skin? That's ridiculous, dude. There's horses on my screen. I'm sorry, dude. How's it going, Elise? Welcome to the stream, Elise. It's true. Elise is the HBO sugar daddy. It's true. But to be fair, I was paying for HBO for a long time, and then I stopped paying for it, and then Elise gave me her, and then we switched, and then Elise paid for it, so we swapped. And Discord mods buying Mercy skins for their kittens. Yeah, I know. About 10 loot boxes in old Overwatch. Don't look at me. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skins for Street Fighter 6 were more expensive. That's insane. It's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I think specifically microtransactions in like a single player game definitely don't make sense. Like I get microtransactions in like a free to play game. Like they have to make money. I get that, but like microtransactions in a game that you're already spending like $70 for is stupid. Like it's dumb. Like you shouldn't. Like I get the need for like microtransactions for like a free to play game. Like they can't just run a game. They can't just make a game and run a game and not make any money. Like they gotta pay people. So like I get that. But like if you're paying $70 for a game and trying to charge microtransactions on top of that, that's fucking stupid. They shouldn't do that. COD's kind of a weird hybrid because it's like Warzone is free to play, but they do have like the single player thing that you can buy. So it's like I don't know. It's weird. Kind of a weird hybrid. The audacity. No, that's pretty bad. All right, anyway, I think we're done here. I think this is good. I think we're done with this fat rat. Pretty good. I like this. This is good. Can I get his number? Are you enticed by his big cheese? Whoa, look at his cheese. Look at his big cheese. How much Fortnite's paying for IPs? Yeah, no, dude. I mean, it's a mutually beneficial thing, because, like, what the fuck is this? 16 live rats. Close your eyes. Restrained rat. Adolescent rat restrained in a disposable bag. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. Why did you post that? Who the hell's Marco Pierre White? Huh? What are you talking about, dude? I told Flaps to delete that photo of me. I was drunk at a frat party. I don't know, dude. Games are just a vehicle for microtransactions now. Yeah, well, and I've said this before, but it originated from mobile gaming. I have a deep hate for mobile games because mobile games corrupted the rest of the gaming industry, because mobile games made so much fucking money that the rest of the gaming industry, the normal gaming industry, unlike the people who play mobile games or spend money on mobile games, I should say, the rest of the gaming industry looked at that and they're like, "Whoa, we can do that? We can make fuck tons of money for doing nothing? Whoa, let's copy that. Let's do what they're doing." You know, like that's where it originated from, is because like mobile games make so much money. It's crazy how much money they make, and like they don't put that much like effort or manpower into making like mobile game shit. Obviously, they're very easy games to make for the most part compared to like a AAA game. So, stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. All of them want to be Fortnite. Yeah. Well, I think the main thing with Fortnite, I think Fortnite's able to get all of these brands to offer skins because it gives like insane brand recognition for like the young people. So like if they don't hop in on that, like kids are not gonna know what these brands are, like, because so many kids play Fortnite that like if you're not on the Fortnite train, you're gonna get left in the dust. And it's like, it's dumb. Like it's dumb that they have to resort to that. You know what I mean? That like in order to maintain relevance, they have to submit to Fortnite, because if they don't, kids won't even know any of these franchises or any of these, you know, any of these brands. Like they have to. It's almost like a requirement. So, Fortnite has an incredible amount of polish put into it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just think that like it's created a trend that I don't necessarily like. That, you know, that like it's created like this, I don't know, this collaborative thing where it's like, I don't know. I mean, you're starting to see other developers do it too. I mean, Overwatch has been doing it too lately, doing like cross collaboration shit. But I don't know. Whatever, dude. Not gonna complain about it. Would you sell it to Epic if they offered me a Fortnite skin? Doesn't Ninja has a Fortnite skin though? What streamers have a Fortnite skin? Is it only Ninja? Oh, there's a lot. I don't know any of these people. Yeah, so obviously you have Ninja, skin in 2020. I don't know who Loser Fruit is. I don't know who Lachlan is. I don't know who the Gref is. Laserbeam, don't know who that is. Cypher, don't know who that is. Nick A30. Obviously, Mr. Beast, I know who that is. Clicks. I mean, obviously, these are all Fortnite streamers. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. Ninja's the only one I recognize. Laserbeam and Loserfruit are Aussies. Yeah, but that would require me to like exclusively play Fortnite. Like in order to get a Fortnite skin, I would have to like only be a Fortnite streamer. You know. I'll take my Final Fantasy Magic cards off me pockets. I'll fight to the death for them. What if we made a game where to look at the options, it would cost you 10 cents, but we never add a save function to the options menu. Yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I think I've joked about that in the past. We were just like, you know, like everything is just everything's locked behind a microtransaction, you know? Like, you know, oh, you don't want to play the game at 480p? Okay, well, you give us $5. You know, we'll let you play at 1080. You want to play in 4K? That's gonna be $30. you want to? Oh, actually, you know what? Here's a good idea. Here's what we should do. All right. Here's what they're gonna do eventually. Okay. They're gonna charge. They're gonna charge a fee for each button on your controller. Okay. So they're gonna give you the A button for free. The A button. They're feeling nice. The corporate overlords are feeling nice. So they're gonna give you A for free to get you hooked. But you want the B button? $10. You want the Y button? That's going to be $12. You want the whole controller unlocked so you can actually play the game properly? It's going to be like $120. Please shut up. Stop giving them ideas. See? If I wanted to, dude, I could be a billionaire CEO for EA. You know what I mean? Delete this stream. You're helping them. There's a Black Mirror episode about this? I'm sure there... Yeah, it sounds like a Black Mirror episode, honestly. I'm gonna come over and apply this gel to my back. Yeah, can someone go over to Diamante's house and put some gel on his back, please? What kind of gel are we talking? Is it like this? Do we live in a simulation? Sometimes things appear behind me, and I just think we live in a simulation, because it's like I'll be talking about something and then it just appears behind me, and then I'm like, what is happening, dude? Like that was way too on time. That was kind of creepy. A left-handed controller go insane. Why haven't they done that? It's a good question. Yeah, why haven't they made with left-handed controllers? Probably because if you're left-handed, you have the devil in you. That's probably why. We need a Cadaver Fortnite skin. I agree with it. Remember the Black Mirror episode where the Prime Minister fucked the pig, and then that's like the first episode, and then the news broke that the Prime Minister actually fucked a pig. Did that happen? Like in real life? Newspaper header reading: a strange Vegas man mysteriously becomes CEO, sinks Epic Games in 3 days. Why'd I stop turning around when the feed show up? I don't know. It became an old bit. They attempted it in South Korea years ago. It went south pretty quick, but then Gacha Games hooked them. The controller thing? Mad Cat made for PS1, I remember. Mad Cats. Dude, yeah. I had some Mad Cats controllers. That company went bankrupt, by the way. That's why there's not Mad Cats controllers anymore. For me, in my household, it was like, when I was a kid, Mad Catz controllers were player 3 and player 4. You know, like if you had a friend over, they were getting the dog shit Mad Catz controllers, dude. Mad Catz was the shit. What do you mean? Mad Catz were awful controllers. In my experience, they were bad. They were pretty bad controllers, but you know, I mean. Please explain what the fuck a lefty controller is. I'm a lefty. I don't know. Like, it would be just mirrored. It would be mirrored. Like, the buttons would be on this side, and, you know, the buttons would be over here, and the, you know, it'd be, you know, mirrored. It'd be the yeah, it's not that hard to explain. Mad Catz is for the poor. Yeah, wasn't it like half the price? I'm pretty sure Mad Catz controllers were like half the price of like you could get 2 Mad Catz controllers for the price of like 1 like official controller. I think. Mad Catz were the best for sitting on while they vibrated infinite grinding. Mad Catz controllers were the best for sitting on while they vibrated infinite grinding all around the fountain and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Cadaver knows, dude. Cadaver knows, you know. What, that didn't happen to anybody else, dude? You guys never played Tony Hawk Pro Skater? You know, playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and you're grinding around. You're grinding around the swimming pool, and you're like, whoa, my lap feels funny. whoa, my lap feels kind of funny. Whoa. You know, you put on cheat codes and Tony Hawk Pro Skater. You know, you put infinite grinding cheat code on. That did exist, by the way. You know, it was kind of funny when you would do that. If you put in the infinite grinding cheat code, it basically just made it so you could just grind infinitely, and you could just make your controller just vibrate nonstop. No, I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. I didn't jerk off with my controller. I promise. I remember getting so good on a Mad Catz controller at Danny McBride's house, it legitimately became an edge over the other players. Danny McBride's house? Like the Danny McBride? Not the actor. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, dude, you just like subtly flexing and they're like, yeah, I know Danny McBride. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what are you talking about? That would have been sick. Yeah, yeah, dude. It was like, we're like, whoa, subtle flex there, dude. We all know Danny. You don't? No, I don't. Dude, Danny McBride seems like a cool guy. I did throw a Nerf football with Shia LaBeouf, though. That's pretty cool. You know. Name dropping a friend's name to confuse us? Yeah, right. Yeah, dude, we all know Danny. Aristotle, Leonardo da Vinci, Marie Curie, Albert Einstein, and Isaac Newton were all left-handed. Okay, you trying to say that, like, left-handed people are, like, smarter? Mad Catz controllers made me gay. You can't blame that. You can't keep blaming that on Mad Catz controllers, kid. The company went bankrupt. What else do you want, dude? They already got their comeuppance. They're not around anymore. When I got my first real Sony vibrating controller, I did put it on my penis. See, Diamante isn't scared to admit the truth. Mad Catz and chemtrails. Alex Jones was right all along. They weren't lying when they said silence witch. Yeah, dude. We should go back to that, you know. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that people just thought that, like, if you were left-handed, you were just the devil. Like, oh, you have the devil in you. We got to beat the devil out of you now. Oh, you're left-handed? Oh, we're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat the devil out of you until you become right-handed. That was like 50 years ago. Like that wasn't even that long ago. People were doing that. like you know. Electroshock therapy to correct your dominant hand. Yeah. We're scared to admit that we all like a good anal massage. Where did that come from? The public loves it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Some of my friends are, God will reward you for your charity. I feel like this was a real village. I'd be made an example of very quickly. Yeah. What didn't they do something like when like the witch trials or whatever? After I said Mad Cat's maybe all my messages stopped showing up in chat. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I don't know, kid. Maybe Mad Cat's is out to get you. You were actually being silenced. I had nothing to do with it. Mad Cat's heard what you said. That's not what I'm saying. I didn't say that. Shut up. I didn't say that. Mad Cat's is a mod in my stream. Is that a real account? Mad Cat's actually made one of the best fighting sticks ever, dude. I mean, I could believe that. I just remember Mad Cat's controllers for the GameCube. Those are the only ones I had, and they kind of sucked. You can't be saying shit like this. Okay, my bad, dude. My bad. How do you know, what do I need to do to apologize? Don't make it weird. Yeah, Mad Cat's number 1. All right, let me get the Photoshop on screen. I've gotten mad sidetracked today. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Wait, no, I didn't put it. Fuck. 1 second. Where is it? There it is. There it is.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Thank you for that. We'll do a Pictionary tonight? No, I don't even have anything prepared for Pictionary, so I don't even have any like topics. So we're just gonna do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's already too late, dude. It's already like 12:30. And I want to play games. So we're gonna do Who Wants to Be. We're gonna do a couple rounds of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay, and then we're gonna get into the game, so I can play at least a little bit of it. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna be real. Okay, well you're about to find out. Look at him. He's so happy. Look at him. Got his cheese. I do want to be a millionaire. I'll be right back. He's always checking. 5 minutes of this. I'm going to take responsibility for anything that happens on my stream? Think again, because I'm not going to. 5 minutes of this. All right, it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This horror.
Drink.
I don't have any water, dude. I had like almost out.
Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
I'll turn that off because I'm almost out. I'm basically out of water, so. This is why I don't like Invisalign. All right, let's get into Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh, pizza.
I don't have any trail mix, dude. I'm out. I already ate it all. Drink our water, it's like free. Oh, I'm not gonna go get our water right now.
Move this man!
Here, I'll drink some water right now. I don't want to go get water right now, dude. I ate 110. Yeah, dude, that was like 2 handfuls of trail mix. That was like nothing, dude. That was like nothing.
What a pretty little mouth, yeah.
All right. Now, let's get the prediction out. Let's see if I can win $1 million tonight. Predictions out. Just fucked out? Yeah, it's for 5 minutes. That's why it's so expensive. It's like, you know. You're having a good time? I like Mr. Dean, to be honest. Yeah. It's not, you know. the masochists really call out in drugs. I'm doing an autopsy. He's been through worse. He'll be all right. The masochists really call the sadists. Sorry, not masochists. The sadists really call out. Not the masochist. The masochist is when you do it to yourself, right? The masochist is when you do it to yourself. The sadist is when you do it to other people. The sadists are the ones that call out in drugs. Like, oh, you're so cute. Don't you love him? Did you host your hubby? Did you host your hubby? You didn't host your hubby. How am I supposed to agree with you?
Say, Mahanet Lahambo.
Huh? What? That's is when you like it done to you. Sadism is when you like to do it to someone else. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. I got it mixed up. They got the 100 cards. Oh, see, here's the problem. Is I don't mind learning this. It's just when I get sand. I get sand to drink water. That's the annoying part. You know. That's why hydrate is so expensive. Is because of this. You know. It's not that I don't want to drink water. It's just that, you know, hydrate, you know, get sand every time I put this in. If you can they understand me right now? Can they understand anything I'm saying? Your mouth will dry out otherwise? No, it's only for 5 minutes. It's for 5 minutes. And we are at 5 minutes. Okay.
5 minutes is up. I never understand you. Yeah, it's for 5 minutes. You know, unironically though, okay, so it is kind of weird because anytime I do have that one redeemed, someone turn on the subtitles. Anytime I do have that one redeemed, like my mouth feels like stretched out, like limber after, if that makes sense. Like it's almost like it's easier to talk. You know? Kind of like when you stretch your muscles before you work out. I almost feel like there's something to that. In a weird way. You know? No, I know it sounds fucking weird. I know it sounds weird. I know it sounds weird. But I'm not saying that I like it. I'm saying that like once I take that out after 5 minutes, it feels like it's easier to talk.
Do I make you horny, baby?
Okay.
Do I?
Do I make you Randy?
I talk so clear now? Yeah, well, yeah. I think there's something to that, you know? Hang on, let me get the horny head. I'll be right back. I think you need to wear it for the first 5 minutes of each stream. Now you have to... Now you have something to look at and go, oh my god, so cute. Alright, wait, what do we got? What's this? Actually, wait. This is Liv's puppy, everybody. Look at its peach. Oh. Oh. What a cutie. This one's blurry. Why did they show the puppy real fast and then the train came? No, I keep forgetting to use my cool little transition, dude. Eepy baby, eepy baby. I'm holding back my anger. No, I'm not. I'm not holding back my anger, dude. Needs to wear it while the stream starting screen is up. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying there's something to that. You know, there's something to that. Like if you stretch out your mouth. No, you do it because you do that you kind of do that in acting. Like actors do that. Before they go on stage, they do like face exercises. They'll like stretch out their stretch out their face, you know? Kind of in the same way that like someone who works out you're supposed to stretch before you work out and stuff. You actors do the same thing, or some of them do at least, when they go on stage, or before they go on stage. You know, because if you work out your face, or if you stretch your face out, you know. I wish you could meet him and hold him. I like your hair, I like your hairs who hang over your forehead like a little curtain. They are cute. Oh, me? How's it going, Cody? Welcome to the stream, dude. You were gonna make me blush, dude. Stop, dude. You're gonna make me blush. Stop it, dude. How we doing, Cody? Welcome to the stream, dude. All right, let's get into Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You guys already bet your points. Wait, what were the bets? What were the bets again? No, not this. Did anybody believe in me today? Okay, so 45% of the points. 45% of the points are below 1,000. 38%, 1,000, 16,000, 32,000 to a million, 14, and 3% with a 1 to 35 odds for a million. I just want points? Yeah. No. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Which of these is not an official department of the U.S. government? Defense, Treasury, Justice, or Integrity? Integrity. Easy, dude. Frank the Sheets. What about the Sheets? If you want someone to stop bothering you, you might ask them to get off your what? Your brief, your closing argument, your case, or your sidebar? Get off my case. Get off my dick. Yeah, that works too. According to the title of the 1986 #1 song, singer Robert Palmer is addicted to what? Money, you, chocolate, or love? Addicted to love. Addicted to coke. According to the 1970s ad campaign, America loves baseball, hot dogs, apple pie, and what? Hires root beer, Alka-Seltzer, Chevrolet, Pepsodent. America loves Alka-Seltzer? I don't know, dude. I don't know this one. Root beer? Hires root? I never even heard of Hires. What the hell's Pepsodent? I don't know what that is. Chevrolet? I feel like it's Chevrolet, but I'm gonna do fucking Lifeline. Let's see, it's Chevrolet. Should've went with my guts. Thought it was Freedom. Plumage of an adult male cardinal is predominantly what color? Blue, red, yellow, or orange? Thought it was guns. I know I want to save them, dude. I know I want to save them, but, you know. I didn't know that one. How am I supposed to know what a 1970s ad said? I have no fucking idea. I wasn't alive. An adult male cardinal? Aren't cardinals red, though? Is this a trick question? Cardinals are red, aren't they? I gotta go red, dude. I don't know. Thank God. Thank God. I was gonna say I feel like that was a trick question, dude. Who succeeded Bob Costas as the host of the late night talk show later in 1994? Greg Kinnear, Sinbad, Keenan Wayans, or Chevy Chase? Well, we got this one before, so I already know the answer. I'm not gonna pretend. So. Go outside more often, you'll see them. No, I won't, dude. There's no fucking Cardinals in Vegas. Are you kidding me? The Articles of Confederation was a precursor to what historical U.S. document? The U.S. Constitution, the Mayflower Compact, the Declaration of Independence, the Emancipation Proclamation. Articles of Confederation. That was a precursor to the Constitution. In the 1982 children's novel, The BFG, the letters BFG stand for what? Big fucking gun from Doom? Blue flying giraffe? Barely fiendish ghost? Big friendly giant? Or blasting faithful geyser? Big fucking gooner. Can I give you this answer? I know the answer to this. I read this book in grade school. No. Big fat guy. Yeah, it's big fat guy. It's Cardinals in Arizona. Well, yeah. Isn't that a baseball team in Arizona? It's Big Friendly Giant. Easy. You missed my thing earlier? I don't know what it is, dude. I think it'll be a YouTube video. It should be. I'm almost positive, you know, it'll be a YouTube video soon, so. Which of these brands is not named for its founder? Oscar Mayer, Jack Daniels, Chef Boyardee, or Sara Lee? Oh, fuck. Is not named for its founder. I feel like it's... I I'm gonna do 50-50. I don't know. He used to get called BFC. 50-50, dude. Is it Sarah Lee? I'll do Sarah Lee. Thank fuck. Alright. $32,000 question. Stephen Dedalus is a major character in 2 novels by what author? James Joyce, Kurt Vonnegut, Mark Twain, F. Scott Fitzgerald. Stephen Dedalus? Dedalus? I don't think it's Mark Twain. But he did write a fuck ton of books. I don't think it's... Okay, I gotta do the phone a friend, dude. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Oh, wow, the answer could be A, maybe, but I'm not really sure. You're gonna have to decide. Okay, well, it's maybe A. James Joyce. Fuck it. By definition, what part of a flag is closest to the pole from which it flies? What part of a flag is closest to the pole from which it flies? There's names to this? Is closest to the pole. Shield, the hoist, the fly, or the charge? Closest? I feel like it might be the... I feel like it's the hoist. I don't know. I feel like it's hoist. Fuck you! Oh my god! This is the closest I've gotten. This is the furthest I've gotten, I think. Which of these literary works takes its title from the lyrics of the Battle Hymn of the Republic? Literary works takes its title from the lyrics of the Battle Hymn of the Republic. The Good Soldier, The Grapes of Wrath, Farewell to Arms, The Sound and the Fury. The Good Soldier doesn't sound right. Grapes of Wrath, I don't think so. Farewell to Arms. I feel like it's The Sound and the Fury. I think it's either C or D. I'm gonna do D. It's Grapes of Wrath! Damn it, dude. So close. We got what? We got 64,000 that time? Still pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Grapes of Wrath. Grapes of Wrath is a weird book. Okay. Let's run it back. Let's do it again. I'm gonna get $1 million. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep doing this every stream until I get to 1 million. I'm gonna do it. Either this thing's gonna run out of questions. Okay, so I got to here. Wait, oh. Alright, so. Alright. 3 of you voted 3,000 points with a 1 to 7 odds. Congratulations. Oh, I'm still in the art category. Fuck. Whoops. Put in the art category for like this whole time. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I would hope so. Alright, let's run it back, dude. This is art. What was the payout? It was a 1 to 7 odds, so I don't know. Pretty good. You'll be a million. Well, okay. So either I'm gonna become a millionaire at this game by knowing the answers, or it's gonna run out of questions and I'm gonna have memorized all the answers.
and then I'll get to. So either way, I'm going to get to 1 million eventually because it's gonna run out of questions to ask at a certain point. So the more I play this, the further I'm gonna get until I finally beat it, and then I'm never gonna play it again. Grapes of Wrath is a weird book, dude. Because I read that, I think, in 11th grade. I think I read a Grapes of Wrath in 11th. Yeah, it was 11th grade. And does anyone remember how that book ends? Because it's a weird ending. It's a big metaphor. But essentially, Grapes of Wrath ends. I can read. It's a long book. I know how to read. No, dude, it's like 700 pages. It's a long book. It's huge. But it's like it's like in the Great Depression, and like the book ends this like the daughter of like the daughter of the family has like a miscarriage or something, and it's really sad. And then and then they find like this emaciated homeless man who's starving. Because it's in the Great Depression. It's going Vivian, welcome to the stream. And basically because they don't have any food, she quite literally nurses this random man back to health with her boobies. And then the book ends. And that's the end of the book. And it ends. Like, it's supposed to be a metaphor for like, you know, how the lady's supposed to be like America nursing, you know, its populace back to health after the Great Depression or something. It's a big metaphor, but it's a fucking weird ending, dude. It's a weird ending to like a 700-page book. I'm not joking. That is the ending of that book. like that is how the book ends. I just developed a homeless kink. I hope my book ends in the same way. Yeah. So it's pretty bizarre. That sounds boring. Pass.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't know if they put that in the. How's it going, Strike? How we doing? I don't know if they put that in the movie that they made like a movie in like the 50s or something. I don't know if they put that in the movie. They might have. Who knows? Endearing American spirit. Pop a tit out for the homeless.
Hey, fucker! What up, motherfuckers?
How's it going? It's getting Celestia. How we doing? Also, how we doing, K-Flat? I don't know if I said hi to you. How we doing, K-Flat? Endearing American spirit. Pop a tit out for the homeless. Yeah, see? That's what it was trying to teach you. What's crazy is I rarely hear about breast milk, and that's twice in a week from this stream. Dude, I'm just relaying the information to you. I'm sorry that I spoiled the book for you, but that is how it ends. That is how the book ends. It is a bizarre thing to read when you're, 17 in high school. It's like dicks out for Harambe? Yeah. Anyway, let's round 2. Let's see. Okay. We have 30 points on below 1,000 with a 1 to 426 odds. 3.3k points on the next one, 9k points on the next one, so 4% on 1 million. We got some believers. All right, let's do it. The lyrics of the 1964 song Can't Buy Me Love, the Beatles don't care too much for what? Jogging, money, glory, or broccoli? Can't buy me love? It's got to be money, right? It's got to be money. I'm stoned out of my mind right now. Okay, I'm gonna do money. I am not gonna use a lifeline on the $100 question. Fun is banned. I hate when people are having fun. Your chat's not matter. Wait, what are you talking about? Crazy, I was talking about titty milk today. Sibling telepathy.
Hey, aren't you that fart guy?
Why were you? Never mind. No good. Join late because I got hired to play an album release on Saturday. Oh hell yeah, dude! Had to correct the shitty charts. It wouldn't suck. Being a professional, so you don't need to apologize. Thank you. That was important. All right, it's money. It's got to be money, dude. I'm gonna be pissed if it's not money. Thank God. According to the well-known saying, there's no fool like what? A warm puppy? A philosophy student? A talking mime? An old fool. The well-known saying? I've never heard this in my life. There's no fool like a warm puppy. There's no fool like a philosophy student. There's no fool like a talking mime. There's no fool like an old fool. Dude, I don't know this. I don't know this, dude. A warm puppy's weird. I think it's an old fool, honestly. Thank fuck. Oh, thank God. Thank God. At least 3 times a day. On the TV show Seinfeld, what is Jerry's profession? A soup chef? A real estate broker? A stand-up comedian? Or a magazine editor? Believe it or not, I've only seen like 2 episodes of Seinfeld. Like I've seen clips, but I think he's a stand-up comedian in the show. I'm pretty sure. What's the deal with this question? What's the deal with the bees in my ass? Yeah, I don't like Jerry Seinfeld. By definition, which of these people would most likely use hocus pocus? Cook, magician, gardener, or knight? Magician? Easy, dude. I don't know, man. Chefs or wizards. Which of these U.S. presidents does not have his face carved on Mount Rushmore? James Madison, George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, or Theodore Roosevelt? James Madison. Easy. Who's Cook, you fucking donut? Who succeeded Bob Costas as the host, the late night, we just got this one earlier. It's this one. Literally got that like last round. Which of the following phrases appears in the title of 1985 Stephen King movie about werewolves? Silver bullet, wooden stake, sweet misery, gold hammer. Phrases appears in the title of a 1985 Stephen King movie about werewolves. Hey, Sweet Misery is not about werewolves. I know that. Is it Silver Bullet? Wooden Stake doesn't make any sense. Gold Hammer is kind of weird. Silver Bullet would make the most sense because it's werewolves. I haven't seen this movie. Following phrases appears in the title. Fuck. I'm out of time. I gotta do... Okay, Silver Bullet. Gotta be Bullet, right? Oh. Cello is a member of what family of instruments? Percussion, violin, woodwind, or brass? Not brass or woodwind. Is violin a family of instruments?
It's a string instrument, but like, wouldn't it be in the string family? Yeah, yeah, it would be like a string instrument, but I don't know. This one's worded weird. It has to be violin, but that's not like, whatever, violin. Yeah, it's a string instrument. Like, this question is like kind of stupid. Like, it's in the. Anyway, whatever, dude. What U.S. president formulated the historic 14 points for world peace? Harry Truman, John F. Kennedy, Woodrow Wilson, or Franklin Roosevelt? Points for world peace. I feel like it'd be Franklin Roosevelt, but that would make the most sense. I'm gonna use a lifeline though. C? Woodrow Wilson? Okay, well, he was the president during World War I, so that makes sense. Woodrow Wilson. I live and die by those 14 points. Which of these noted women was known as the Lady with the Lamp? Amelia Earhart, Annie Oakley, Florence Nightingale, Marie Curie? Lady with a Lamp. Okay, Amelia Earhart doesn't make any sense. Marie Curie doesn't really make any sense either. Florence Nightingale? Fuck. Good DVD. Lady with the Lamp. Florence Nightingale, fuck it. Yes. Incriminating allegations are on the line. How many colored circles are on the standard Twister mat? Oh, shit. How many colors are there? There's 5 colors? Is it 5? Is there 4? Is there 4 colors? 4 by 4? How many colored circles are there? There's 6 colors, right? There's 6. It would have to be an even number, right? They're all even numbers. Shit, I don't know, dude. Is it 32? I'm gonna go 32. Damn it. Okay, whatever, dude. What did I get to? I wasn't even paying attention. 12 times 12? Okay. 12 by 12? I got the 64 again? Okay. Alright, so I got to that. There you go. Someone was invited to Naked Twister. Dude, I never counted them. Who out counted they Twister mats, dude? Not me. Not me. Twister New Game Plus. Twister's it's kind of a weird game. Depends on who you're playing it with. You know. When you're a teenager, it's just an excuse to get near your crush. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, our bodies are real close right now. Whoa, you know. It's just an excuse so you can get all tangled up with your crush at the sock hop. It's the entire point of the game. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of the whole point of the game. Like,
Like, there's kind of sinister reasons why people would want to play Twister. You know what I mean? You ever play Spin the Bottle? I think I definitely did. I definitely did. But I don't think anything ever happened though. I think I did like once. But I think it was like kisses on the cheek though. It was stupid. And I think I was like 12. Or maybe younger. I don't know. The bottle was magnetized to avoid me. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Fuck, that's good. God damn it. Bloob is so witty. I don't even know how I'm supposed to compete, dude. Bloob's wit is unparalleled. Sometimes. Sometimes when I dissociate, I like to imagine I'm Lightning McQueen pulling that machine full of asphalt down the road and I'm doing it perfectly. It's a very specific scene in Cars. The house always wins. Did I kiss a boy? No. I look like the monster out of Stranger Things playing Twister. It's really easy. Yeah, dude. Well, honestly, playing Twister is like not really. It's not fair if you're tall. You know, you have a huge advantage if you're tall. If you're short, you're at a huge disadvantage. I mean, that's most sports, but you know. He was blindfolded. 4 color columns with 6 rows. I never knew that. Wait, see, there were 6 rows. See, that's what threw me off. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. When your crutch isn't playing Twister with you, if they're not comfortable getting really close. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. That's a good litmus test. You know. So next time you go to a house party, bring a game of Twister with you. You know? Okay, so anyone want to play Twister? Hey, what's up? You guys want to play some Twister? I brought Twister. You guys want to play? You know, let's go around the party, and then you have to play it with yourself. You know, you got to play Twister by yourself because that everyone thinks you're a creep. I'm not 4'3". I'm not 4'3". Please, fuck, someone twist with me. Yeah, someone play Twister with me, dude. Want to play Twister? You're on a date. yeah, dude. Ratsy's behind me. Yeah, do you like that? You like that? How's it going, Pissy? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the broadcast. I'm more of a Ouija board player. Couldn't you also rig that in your favor too, though? Like, couldn't you also pretend like the Ouija board? Like, ooh, the ghost says to give me a kiss. Ooh. Ooh. It's the rules. It's the rules, you know. Ooh, the ghost is telling us to take off our clothes. You know somebody's tried that. You know somebody's tried to use a Ouija board in their favor in that regard, you know. And it's probably worked. Who knows? Ooh, it's ectoplasm. Ooh, spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. Ooh. Ghost is making me drink this whiskey. Oh no, that's crazy. If I could just ask the Ouija board if you should show a hole, and it says yes. No, dude. No, dude, please. I don't believe in ghosts, dude.
I don't even believe in myself. You think I believe in ghosts? It's the rules. You have to show hole now. The ghost said so. How we doing, Darvish? Oops, the spirits have determined it's cock and ball torture time. Uh-oh. That is my favorite. I'm sure most of you guys have seen it.
That's crazy.
I'm sure most of you guys have seen it, but this is absolutely my favorite Ghost Hunter clip of all. So good.
They want me to drink another whiskey, dude.
Don't move.
That's a weird impulse. That is a weird impulse, man.
Billy starts acting very strange and has this sudden impulse to drink more whiskey.
Hey, out of all the times that we've been ghost hunting and stuff, I have never had an impulse. I want to drink that right now. I want another shot of this whiskey right now.
But then you're gonna be drunk.
It's the weirdest thing. Like, I want to do it. Can I just do it?
Oh, you might get drunk.
No, they're telling me we should do it.
Billy.
Cheers.
That would be your third shot. You've never done this before in a lockdown.
That's 3?
That's 3 shots of whiskey you just did, bro.
It feels good.
Yeah, dude, just blame it on the ghost. I can't believe those ghosts made me drink so much alcohol last night. Feels good. They're saying it again. Ghost is the best cop out for everything. Just start, you know, I mean, I've said this a million times, but like, just start blaming things on ghosts, dude. Start blaming things on ghosts. You know. Don't take responsibility for any of your actions. I know what I'm telling my wife tomorrow. Bro, I'm getting this really weird impulse to do a line off the table. Yeah, the ghost made me pee my pants. Like when Demi Lovato sang for the ghost. Did that happen? She sang for... I think I remember that. I vaguely remember that. I vaguely remember her singing to a ghost. Honey, I have to go smoke a joint and game all day. That was weird. My Google just went off. I didn't even say anything. And the ghost made me take a second mortgage on my house for gambling. It was my ghost. It was a ghost? Yeah, I think it was a ghost that activated my Google Home just now. Did you find the video? This is absurd. Demi Lovato sings to a ghost.
She has trauma.
She does?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do you know?
And that's why she doesn't like men.
Okay. I respect that. that.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna stay over here and let you have a conversation with Demi.
I have trauma too, so I feel you, and I get it.
You should sing something for her, Demi.
If I sing you a song, can my friends come back in the room?
There you go.
Cool,
there you go.
Cool. Go on and try to tear me down. I will be rising from the ground like a skyscraper.
This was just an excuse to sing.
Standing ovation.
I think that's the okay for us to come in, yes?
That's so cool. That's the coolest. That's the coolest standing ovation I've ever had.
So dumb. So stupid. Imagine the amount of ego you have to do this. Like, yeah, dude. I gotta sing you guys a song because, you know, there's a ghost here and it wants to hear it. Yeah, the ghosts are big fans of me. You know. Yeah, I'm playing a haunted house next week. I'm playing for a ghost. You know. I'm doing a venue in
Chicago, and then I'm going to a haunted house to play. Then I'm going to a graveyard to sing for ghosts. I'm very very popular in the next life. Oh, I have to sing for you? No, I don't. I got rid of the karaoke. Ghosts hated it. All right, let's get into the game, because if I don't get in the game now, I'm never gonna get in the game. I can at least start it, and I'm excited to play Little Nightmares 2, because Little Nightmares 1. Okay. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. All right, calm down. I didn't install the game. I forgot to install the game, but it says it's going to take 3 minutes, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Everything's fine. I forgot to install the game, but it says 3 minutes, so it's fine. Not a very big game. It has to be installed to play it. Oh, thank you.
Oh, god damn it, Frank!
It's not, at least it's not, you know, it's not like fucking, what was the one game I had played recently that was like huge for like no reason? Oh, As Dusk Falls? That game was fucking huge, dude, for like no reason at all. As Dusk Falls was 67 gigs. Which makes no sense, because it's like, it's not even, it's like a, there's not even motion in that game. It's just a bunch of still images. I don't understand how that game is 67 gigs. that game made no sense why it was so big. Photoshopped the picture but forgot the actual game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 67 gigs for high-res PNGs. I mean, that still doesn't make any sense though, because like the images aren't even fucking, you know, they don't even take up that much space. Oh, that game was awesome. That game honestly would have not been that fun if as a stream game. So as a base, if you're playing it by yourself, it's like a 7 out of 10 game, but I think playing it on stream, it's like an 8 out of 10 game for sure. Maybe even higher, but I don't know. The ending was kind of lackluster. But it was fun though. It was really fun to stream it though, for sure. No install? Dude, it's not, it's at 80%. We're fine. It's 80% installed. We're fine. Okay? Not that big of a deal. It's no Baldur's Gate 3. You know. I'm seeing ending the draft there was hilarious. Yeah, dude, yeah, it was great to play. Yeah, it was funny to play with Chip for sure. I mean, I basically didn't even play it. They need to make more games like this. See, okay, it's done downloading now. See, done downloading now. All right, but I gotta pee though. I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna start the game. I can at least get this started. Stream is ruined. It's fucking ruined. Wife cheated and chat made you ask how many times. I gotta go take a piss. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Did you enjoy it? I haven't taken a piss yet. What do you mean? I generally enjoy taking a piss though. You know? Usually. Depends on how full my bladder is.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. He did ask how was it, which is a crazy thing to ask. Thank you for the follow, Oliver Klozov. Oliver Klozov. Oh wow, I like that name. Very good, very good. I actually didn't get that until I said it with my mouth. Please show piss. No, I can't show piss. There's actually, it's against TOS to show bodily fluids. You can't show bodily fluids on stream. I don't know why I know that, but it's a thing. So, you know. So I can't show you my blood. I can't show you my piss. I can't show you any bodily fluid. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1 Oliver close off, dude. Appreciate that, man. Oh. I dare you to spit on chat. Okay, I don't know about spit. I think you might be fine. What the fuck, dude? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, kind stranger. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Pizza.
Thank you for the tier 1 and the 5 gifted. My God, dude. Welcome to the stream. I love you. We're gonna get married after this? You know, I do live in Vegas. So it's pretty easy.
Pizza.
We can go through a drive-through.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you.
We can do it. We should. Yeah, we should. You can get married at Taco Bell in Vegas. As a matter of fact, it's $1,000. That's it. Which is
Welcome
cheap.
to Frank's stream. I love you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Really, appreciate the 5 gifted. But I gotta go pee. So, so I'll be right back. I'd marry you with a Sonic. Okay. You know, they got pretty good hot dogs there, you know, and pretty good chili dogs there, so they're pretty good. I don't know if they do weddings there though. But I know Taco Bell does, so I'll be right back. Here's some Japanese commercials while I'm gone. Where did I watch this? Where were we? We were like, let's go here.
Where'd you get those pants, dipshit?
Come here. Number 4. Open.
RPG サマナーズ。
カジュアルゲームだよな。
お前ら彼女いたことねえだろ。どうせお前らまだ。
何言おうとしたんですか。こいつ腹減ると斎藤飛鳥みたいになるんだ。ほらスニーカーズ。どう？お腹が空いたらスニーカーズ。
極み麦も。
日本は湿気が多すぎる。湿気は上手に取りましょう。湿気、オッケー、置いて、かけて、お皿に置いたら移動処理。湿気取るならドライベッド、ドライベッド。エステ。
お店でピカチュウノートプレゼント中。
パパパパパパパック食べ物はみんな友達チキンもエビファイもラーメンも友達好き大好きパクパク好き大好きパクパクパパパパパパ食べ物は友達
お米は仲間外れでしょ。
お米の木にはせえへんでパックン食べ物は友達
食べるならパックン。
一生のお願いです。お布団をかけてください。
There's a weird trend with fighting games made by maybe Arxis, where instead of them just saying ready fight or something along those lines, they'll say some dumb shit like mankind knew they cannot change society. Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast. Heaven or hell, let's rock. This is not a joke. This is also context for the clip I'm about to send you. Poking fun of this. Wait, why did they say that? What is this?
places his hands on the rim of the bowl and places his hands on the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time. Terror spreads like a roaring tempest, like 1,000 fursuits storming the halls of a Marriott hotel. A man needs a sword, and a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. Two souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third doom scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner. I'm not reading that one. The juicy burger of ambition is placed under the nose of a blind man and snatched away, leaving him forever haunted by the first bite that could have been. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. His life but a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time. Trapped in a small cage with 6 children and nothing to eat, he emerged 3 days later victorious as the lone survivor. 2 people fight. 2 souls stand like towers as fate crashes into them. The Instagram of history tagged her story. Now she continues her featured quest for repentance and for peace for her mutuals and eternal bestie. Betrayed by greed,
Eternal
he now
besties.
roams the land, seeking retribution for his stolen JPEG monkey. Marijuana has been detected by your Nintendo GameCube system. Place the controller on the floor and step away from the console. Forced to eat cement in his early youth, he now bears the weight of this curse for all eternity. The taste of stone still burns. Casted out of home by his former spouse, he now seeks the power of the cursed blade to reclaim his offspring and lost lover.
You again? I've had enough of you.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores.
Oh my god.
Or just one.
Final battle. Fight.
No way.
What the fuck?
Final battle. Fight. Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2.
What the fuck? My favorite one was like, your Nintendo GameCube has detected marijuana in your system. Put down the controller and step away from the console. that was good. Solid. How many good quotes? Also, before I forget, because I'm gonna forget, because I keep forgetting to mention it. I've been updating the VOD channel, and I'm actually finally up to date on it now. So, finally up to date on the VOD channel. So everything should be uploaded and up to date now for the most part, within the next week. So, so I have all the VODs. 100 and how many videos? 131 VODs. So, 131 VODs are on the second YouTube channel. Which is probably, I don't even know how many hours of content. And, you know, if anyone cares, you know, you can subscribe to that. You know, I just wanted the, you know, an archive, for them because Twitch changed their rules for, storing, highlights. So, because initially I was using Twitch to like what I was doing was I was just highlighting my entire. I started doing this in October, and I would just highlight the entire VOD and then just save it as a highlight because there was no limit. So I was like, might as well just save every single VOD. And then they changed their rules. Twitch changed their rules on it, so that way you can only have like 100 hours total of like highlights. So then I was like, all right, I guess I gotta upload them to YouTube. So I've been working on this for like, you know, periodically for like the last like couple, like 2 months or whatever. So it's finally up to date. Anyway, yeah, if you guys care about that, you know, the VOD, you know, I have like almost a year's worth of VODs on here. So dating back to like October. So yeah, they pretty much changed it because of me. Yeah. Because of me specifically. They only allow like 100 hours of highlights now, and I was at like 350. So I had to delete a ton of highlights. So all right, let's get into the game. It's game time, folks. Fuck, I didn't change that either. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Oh, wait, shit. Where the hell I went? Oh, 1 second. Okay, but if you don't figure out how to respond to me retroactively in these VODs, I'm going to throw up. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. It's not the same, but, you know, there's still, like, the on-screen chat, so. How we doing, Jackie? Welcome back. One second. One second. It's time to play the game. I gotta do this manually because I forgot to do this. This is a professional stream, I promise. Where's the button?
Time to play the game. Time to play the game. Come on. There we go. We're in the void.
Forgot to blow on the cartridge. Oh, pizza. Enhanced edition. What happens if I hit do not agree? If I hit do not agree, like what happens? Can I just not play it? Does it just close the game? Streaming to you live from the void. Coming to you live from the dark void. If I don't agree to this, can I just not play the game? Do not agree. Oh, okay. It just puts me in a loop. What's even the point then? What's even the point then? Like, why even make it like a multiple choice answer if like I don't have a choice? Accesses data periodically. They sent a SWAT team after you.
Frank loves marbles.
Can I do it at very high? It's gonna run like shit. I mean, I don't feel like this is that demanding of a game, but no. Is there? No, they don't even talk. There's no subtitles. Okay. Little Nightmares 2 has requested your location data.
Alright, nice.
I played Little Nightmares 1 like what? Last year? No, last year? I think it was like last November or something. Pretty sure it was winter time. I know they're making a third one. I remember the story? Yeah, I remember this story. It wasn't that long ago. Oh, TV. Oh. It's me. How do I get in there? I got a bag on my head. Yeah, in the first game, you're on like a boat, and there's a bunch of fat people. You're basically just on a carnival cruise, pretty much. That's the premise of the first game. Is you're just on a carnival cruise, and you know, with a bunch of fat retired people. I'm so glad they made a doc. I haven't seen the documentary of it, but
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the, and then I start eating garbage.
You're on a cruise and everyone's trying to hand you a pineapple. See, now I really don't want to go on a cruise because I feel like it's just going to be old couples trying to fuck me. You know what I mean? See, I didn't even know that was a thing until like I learned that on stream. I didn't know about the pineapple thing. I had no idea. So now I really don't want to go on a cruise because now I'm going to be stuck in the middle of the ocean with a bunch of 60, retired couples wanting to have sex with me. Oh. You just want to bang. Yeah, let them do their thing, dude. They have to hang up the bodies so that way the bears don't get to them. You know how it is. What am I supposed to do? Climb up? Oh, there we go. Obviously a trap, right? Fuck, damn it. Okay, I thought I could trip it. I thought I could trip it with and walk away, but I guess I can't. I guess I gotta jump over it. Come on, push it. Hello? Oh, fuck. Oh! That was close. You need to run! Thank you, Dr. You. See, this is why I need chat, because otherwise, how would I know how to play these games? Okay, I guess I need to... Does it grab it automatically, I guess? There it is. Okay. How? How am I supposed to get across? What? Hello? All right, not like that. Oh, there's a rope here. Is that what I gotta do? Oh. Moonsault from the top rope. Why do we fall down, Master Bruce? Bird up.
Bird up.
Damn it.
Oh, I can. Oh, I can pick up the shoe. Why am I so tiny? Come on. Well, it is called Little. Whoa, is that why it's called that? Whoa. That's sweet. There we go. How's it going, Fweeze? How we doing, dude? What? That's what she said? How do you know that? Did she tell you that? Why would she tell you that? Got some bear traps? Hell yeah. Didn't someone go around gluing little hats to pigeons? Your bedtime story literally put me to sleep last night. Thanks again. Oh, no, don't thank me. Thank our AI overlords. I didn't write that. Whoa. Not gonna get a fast one over me, dude. Pinecone? That is honestly very funny to glue little hats to the pigeons. I mean, I don't think it hurts the pigeons, right? I mean, it's a harmless prank, right? I saw a fucking pigeon wearing glasses? What? You saw a pigeon wearing glasses? I mean, I don't know, dude. Hello? Hello? No, I'm not gonna glue a hat to my head. What are you, crazy? My hair kind of already operates like Velcro a little bit. Like, I can put a little hat on my head and it like stays there, you know? Because my hair is kind of almost like Velcro. I am not gluing the soup hat on. Nice try, pal. I mean, automatically, this kid's kind of in the wrong, dude. We're breaking into someone's house, so, you know. If anything happens to me, like, I kind of had it coming, right? And stop saying the tiny sombrero is retired because of the string Velcro head. That one doesn't stay on, dude. Actually, let's go. Let's go this way first. What is this? Oh. I collected a hat? Oh, neat. We smash or pass them. Yeah, if you want. You can smash or pass anything you want, kid. Like I'm not gonna tell you no. And even if I did tell you no, it's not gonna do anything anyway. Dude, I haven't even gotten to the monster yet, dude. Just like in the stream. How's it going, Mimi? Mimi. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What? The hell? What do I do? I think I need this axe, right? Yeah, there it is. Gimme. Yeah, I'd bang that desk. Yeah, I'd stub my toe on that desk. What do you mean it doesn't matter? It's your stream. I'm not gonna do something you don't want me to do. What are you talking about, dude? The entire premise of my stream is chat doing stuff I don't want them to do. Oh. Now what? Do I throw something in there? Oh, it's not broken. Oh, okay. Here's Johnny. How you doing, Ryder Don? Welcome to the stream, dude. When? What? No, Riz. And I'm wearing a cool hat, too. She didn't even like my hat, dude. Get back here. Uh-oh. I think someone came home. What the fuck? What the? Is this like a doll family? Yeah, completely normal. Nothing to see here. Other than I'm about to crash out playing Rainbow Six
My team is so fucking buns. Your team is buns? Is that like a nice way of saying your team is ass? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I stopped playing Rainbow Six and my IQ increased at least 10 points. Rainbow Six is one of the most toxic games I've ever played. This is like I mean, it's better now because, you know, you can't team kill, but back in the day, team killing, there was like no punishment for it, and it was awful. Oh. Okay, you could team kill one time, and then the second time, the bullets like reflect back at you or something like that. In the past, you could just team kill your whole team, and you could team kill once, and then if you team kill a second time, it does a weird thing where it just like reflects the bullets back at you, which is like kind of interesting way to handle it. Assuming reverse friendly fire is enabled. I mean, isn't it usually? Oh, if it was on purpose or on accident. Oh. Oh, I can hold hands? Whee! Do I push this? Give me a boost. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? I don't push this, right? I can't push this. Team push? Oh, okay, yeah. Good point. We got some grippers. Okay, we need that key, I guess. We need a shaft. Anyone have a spare shaft that I can borrow in the chat? Let's go, Yumeko. Welcome to the stream. Is this person alive, or is this like a doll? I mean, they're dead, but like, I saw a bunch of like cotton downstairs, so I'm wondering if they're like stuffing all these humans. They're stuffing them like dolls. They're stuffing them and not in like a cool way, you know? When's it my turn? Everyone's getting stuffed without me. What am I supposed to do? Grab something? I'm trying to figure it out. Mommy. Dude, I don't know. Oh. Neat. Yeah, dude, she's like, she has a cotton inside of her. Do I do it to the other side? You missed the chance to say, give me a hand. And my team was buns was a passive-aggressive way of saying my team is absolute dog shit. Okay, well, thank you for clarifying. Come on, dude. I ripped off the hand, now what? I don't think I can take it. I'm trying to. Come on. Do I rip off the other hand? She can't pay, dude. She's dead. She's been like disemboweled and filled with a cotton, like a doll. I remember this happened in the first game too, where I would get stumped by like the most like stupid things. What the fuck, dude?
Frank's a fucking idiot, dude.
God damn it. I'm grabbing onto something here, but what the fuck am I grabbing onto? You climb where her hand was? I don't think so. Did I miss something back here, maybe? Oh, what? I can jump up here? Wait, what? How did I do that? Dude, I'm gonna find like a at this rate I'm gonna find like a way to speed run this. Nah, dude, I tried grabbing the hand. It won't let me do it, dude. Unless, like, maybe I gotta crouch and then grab it? Be real, how many blinkers can I hit? Dude, I don't have any tolerance anymore, so probably none. without having a panic attack and wanting to go, you know, and ending stream. Dude, I'm already tempted to look this up, dude. This is stupid. I don't understand what I need to do. Jump on the broken floorboard? There's a broken... Where's our broken floorboard? I can't seem to grab her other hand for some reason. Or I was first jumping? Dog in chat? Hey, what? Where the light is shining? I mean, it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. This is ridiculous. Like, how am I already stumped? I've barely even started the game. Throw something? There's nothing to throw. Press A, repeat it. I mean, I'm already doing that. Do I have to bring the girl? No, because I don't think I can bring her here. I don't think I can, but that's a good question though. Maybe I can, but I mean, she helped me get up here, so I don't understand how. She's not coming near me. Hey. What? Okay, apparently if I press Y. Okay, maybe. Okay, I didn't. It didn't explain that to me. I don't think.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Napier, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How was stream? Was it good? What were you doing? What were you playing? We're playing Little Nightmares. Relax, she heard. I got an achievement. Appreciate the raid as always. How was stream, dude? What were you doing? What were you playing? We just started playing Little Nightmares like not even an hour ago. So more Final Fantasy X, and I'm crying. Oh, was it sad? Was it game related, or was it or were you just sad? Is that a sad game? I've never played any Final Fantasy games, so but I appreciate the raid as always. You know, if you have a clip you want us to check out, feel free to post it in chat. If not, no worries. You know, if you guys are currently following Napier, give Napier a follow. Napier has followed us or rated us quite a bit in the past, and I appreciate it as always. It's sad as fuck. It was grinding related. Oh, Chocobo racing. Okay. Those are like those weird bird things, right? I didn't even play Final Fantasy X, and me too. Anyway, hit that heart, you cowards. Come on, dude, get over there. Made some new ones? Okay, cool, yeah. By all means. I've been stumped on this for like 10 minutes, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do, and I have no idea. And I'm very close to just looking it up because I don't know what else to do, man. I gotta get up there, I think. How would I get up there though? Climb properly. Damn it. I have clip, sweet. Drive me crazy, dude. I don't know what to do. And I feel like it's a simple solution that I'm just not seeing, which makes me, you know, honestly, I don't mind a challenging, you know, if it's a challenging puzzle, then, you know, then that's expected. But I don't even think this is that challenging. I just can't seem to crack it for whatever reason. You guys know the Napier. This is Napier.
Okay. I need you to move. I really do. I really, really do. Okay. Come on. Move. 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 God. Okay, I don't care. Get out. Fucking Lucas. Here's your stupid stuff. Here.
What game is this? This is like
I don't
a...
understand why you don't just come to the store. I'm Uber apparently. Where's the other person?
Is that like a food delivery game? Like a... Hit a blinker and I'll figure it out? No, I won't, dude. That's not gonna help me. It's not gonna help me. No, it's not. But I appreciate the raid as always, Napier. Super Mario Simulator. Oh, they had an online or... Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought it was like... Maybe like a weed delivery game or something, but... No, I don't... Dude, I haven't smoked weed in like 2 years. Like, you think I don't have any? I don't have any, dude. Oh, I give you the 6 months. Give you the 6 months, Napier. Oh!
Thanks to @big_boy_boot for my sub gift.
Yeah, welcome to the 6 month club. Oh yeah, that's right. Big boy boot. Yeah, big boy boot is always gifting subs here. Big boy boot. Dude, I don't know what to do, honestly. I'm getting annoyed. I'm about to look it up. The only thing I can think of is I need the friend to come with me, but I don't know how to get her up here. Maybe. What does this do? I think that just makes it so I can go back. Over here. Okay, have her help me up, and then can I help her up? Maybe? Any backseaters? I forget this shit. I'm looking it up, dude. I don't care. Call me a pussy. I don't care. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. How's it going, Kale Dane? How we doing, dude? PTSD from delivering pizza in Spider-Man 2. Yeah. You're telling me, dude. That is what it's from. That is what it's from. This fuck. Yeah, and now everybody comes out of the woodworks. Everybody comes out of the woodworks. Little Nightmares 2 old lady room key. Need to push a case to reach the attic and then find the crank to activate the mechanism. Crank is located on a taxidermied... It's located on a taxidermied lady? What? It's on the... What? Am I insane? Where? It's on the lady? It's giving game tester at Polygon. Fake gamer. Yeah, no, anytime I look anything up, chat gives me a hard time, but I honestly, where is the crank? I don't see any crank at all. It says it's on the old lady. But where? Is it like in her arm? Cuphead review as gameplay, yeah. Yeah, because I can't go here until... It's right there? What do you mean it's right there? Where is there a crank? I don't see the crank at all. Did it bug? I don't know, dude. I feel like... Jump? What do you mean? What do you mean jump? I ripped off her arm.
What do you mean, oh my god? Dude, I don't know. You have no idea. Okay, yeah, dude. Okay, whatever, dude. All right. Oh! Oh! Iron crank to lower. The crank is missing. Look to the left. Up you to get a small dresser from there. Go under the shelves. Find the crank in the hand of a taxidermied lady. It's in her hand? Dude, I think it bugged. I honestly think it bugged. It says it's in her hand. Where is it though? When her arm fell off? I ripped her hand off. Maybe I had the crank the whole time. No, I don't have the crank. Let's try the crank wheel. I don't think it's in my inventory. I think I should reload the save. I think I should too. I honestly think it bugged. And I'm gonna be fucking furious if it bugged. It's right there. Wait, no, it's not right there. What are you talking about? It was right there? It's literally right there. Where on the screen is the crank? I just stepped on it? This is her hand. I'm reloading the save. All right. Damn it. I'm like a ways back. Okay, we gotta push this. Made a metal noise when I ripped it off. Come on. I could jump and then dash. Oh yeah? You got to double jump. You're not doing it right. You got to double jump. Silence. It's right there. Dude, it was not there before. It was not there before. I'm telling you, it was not in her hand. Check the VOD. Check the... It was not there, dude. There's no way, dude. Dude, it was... No. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I walked around her like a million times pressing... It definitely bugged, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I walked around this fucking hand for like 5 minutes. It definitely bugged. That's so stupid. God, I'm so fucking mad. It was not right there. It was not. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. It was... Shut up, Chad. It was not right there. It would have definitely picked it up. It would have absolutely... That's so... I'm so mad. Oh my god, dude. That's so stupid. It was not there, dude. I promise you. I'm gonna check the VOD after this, so I can be validated. What is she doing? What is happening?
Is it bugged again? What is happening? Why can't I grab it? He's not even touching it. Time to uninstall. Dude, I'm literally clipping through the crank. I can't even grab it. This is fucking absurd. Dude, I can't even fucking grab it. Just click it? I can't click it, dude. Alright, I think it's saved. So, restart from checkpoint. Oh my god. Dude, I think it bugged the second time. I'm positive, dude. No, it didn't save, kid, obviously, because it put me back here. So this is the nightmare. Yeah, I guess so. I stopped breaking it? Dude, I don't know. Now I'm gonna be now every time I get stumped in this game, I'm gonna think it's because it broke or something. Give me the crank. Chicken wing, welcome back. Okay, go up here. There we go. Alright, there we go. See, it wasn't letting me grab it last time. Oh. Oh, never mind. It wasn't bugged. It wasn't bugged. Never mind. Okay. Now I feel stupid. It wasn't bugged that time. I just had to climb the thing. There it is. Sorry I fell asleep during the TV show. Don't apologize. Don't apologize for falling asleep. No, I'm not reloading again. Shut up. I'm not reloading again. Thank God that's over, dude. It's got some weird graphical bug where like things are like flickering for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. See if I can break it again. See if I can recreate the bug. All right, there we go. Finally, progress. Poop one. I need it for my bug report. Turn off high performance if items aren't loading in. It might have just been a one-time thing, but if it does it again, I'll do that. I don't think that would cause it to do that, but how's it going? Poop dog. How we doing, poop dog? Hey, Frank, it was great to see you Uncle Joe's show. I hope you had a good time. Sorry you disappointed Italy. Wouldn't be the first time, dude. Would not be the first time. Come on, give me a boost. How was I supposed to know that ciabatta was invented in the 80s, dude? Why did it take them so long to invent ciabatta? Like, what's so complicated about ciabatta? Like, what were they using before ciabatta bread? How's it going, Neo? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Corn? Is that why? Oh! Go in there. Oh, fuck. We gotta run. Oh, shit. Damn it. Is flour and yeast? How can new bread still be dropping? Oh my god. Fly, you fools. I gotta hide. Okay, so hide behind shit. Oh. Gotta block the buckshot with your face. Do I control both? No. I can like whisper at her and like tell her to come to me, but you know. Oh, my hand. Focaccia? Focaccia? I think it started out as a bottle bread, and then it became Pret Bob bought a bread, and then it was Chabat of bread. Then they had to go to the ABCs. That was a fucking stupid good joke. Anyway, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. No, shit. Okay. Tortillas and flatbreads were first before leavening agents were discovered, so technically harder. God damn it. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Let's go. Damn it. Do I scare the bird, maybe? Is that what I gotta do? And then he'll shoot the bird? Or do I... Oh, wait, no. I think I just run back. Is that what I gotta do? Go back to the house? What did I do to him? I did kind of break into his house. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I go back. I don't think I go back in the house. Do I reach for his gun? Maybe I just straight up. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, I just gotta sneak. Ah. Can I backstab him for crit damage? Fuck. Fuck. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck, go! Go! Go out without me. Can you just like straight up not see me when I'm in the grass? Hitting him from behind is a combat advantage. Yeah, but I don't have any weapons though. I just have little hands. Run, 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 run. Thank God. I don't really have nightmares, but I do have like inconvenient dreams. You know what I mean? I don't really want to classify them as nightmares. Like I have dreams of like losing my teeth all the time, but I don't really think that that's a nightmare really. I feel like that's not really like, I feel like it's more of like an inconvenient dream than like a nightmare. You know. I mean, I guess that could count as a nightmare, right? Yeah, it's just a bad dream. Yeah, it's not really like a nightmare. Like I feel like a nightmare involves like getting chased by like a murderer or something, you know. But like I think it's bold to say dream about losing your teeth. Or I have dreams where like all my stuff is stolen, you know. I had a dream one time where like I was like moving or something and I had all of my belongings in a moving truck. And I was moving into like a new house and like I walk into the house to check out the house and then when I come outside everything in the moving truck is gone. And then I woke up. Hey. Hey, help me. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi. There's no way. How? Do I pull this first? Okay, no. Catch me! Damn it. Me shopping and shit. I wonder where like the eggs are, and I'm like fuck. I dreamed I bought eggs and didn't actually buy them. Do I really have to like call her? Like, is she just like completely aloof? There we go. Okay. Like, hey, by the way, this is a team. We're helping each other. I don't know if you know this. What was that? Oh, sweet. Oh, nice. New hat? Sweet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Damn it. Come on, dude. Okay, alright, and then I gotta go behind the box and then hide. Wait for him to shoot. Okay, and then go. Alright, sweet. Oh. Shit! Help me! Help me! Shit. What's wrong with jam on toast? Is there a problem with it? Holy shit! I'll give you the 1 year Stellellum.
1 year Franco.
Hell yeah, I give you the 1 year Stellellum. Welcome to the stream, Stellellum. How we doing? You know, I got the golden badge. Are we gonna be okay? Do we hide? I'm dragging you for looking panicked. Good one, kid. Keep it up. You're gonna make me cry, shit. I dreamed about being with an ex and just wanted nothing but to with my husband, but didn't realize it was a dream. I was like, no, I don't want to be with you. I want husband name, and cried in my sleep. It was wild. Isn't it true that you're constantly dreaming, but it's just a matter of like whether or not you remember them when you wake up or something? Supposed to be following your dreams? I can't be pursuing every dream. I mean, last night I had a dream where I was swimming with Joey Fatone in sink, and then he turned into a corn dog and my teeth fell out. How am I supposed to achieve that? I played Bramble? Yeah, I played Bramble, yeah. Kind of similar. Kind of similar to Little Nightmares. You dreamed of piloting a combat jet twice. That's badass. That's awesome. That's a cool dream. I'm pretty sure most of the time when people have like lucid dreams, it just you know, it just becomes a horny dream. They're like, hell yeah, I can control this dream. And then it always goes the horny route. Can I put my face with it? That's a good photo. Yeah, that's a decent Photoshop idea. Speaking of which. There you go. Put it on my shoulder. I lucid dream regularly. You are correct. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Oh, I gotta go under. Okay. Frankie Cheese? No, it's the rat. It's the fat rat for Ratatouille. Oh. When is it safe? When is it safe? Go. Go, go, go. Okay. Alright, I gotta go in the mud. Okay. Oh, fuck. If not, your own will be telling you that they've been dream fucking. I don't know, dude. I feel like that you know, I don't think it's that weird of a thing. You know, people are horny, dude. What do you want from me? Oh, fuck. I had a dream last night where I was getting out of a car and everyone was screaming my name. Women approached me with their children so I could bless and take pictures with them. Hashtag guidance from gangster. And then I blinked and I realized this just every day, dog. I'm him. Okay, all right, dude. Why do I enable you, dude? Its inflated ego bit is now dead.
Where'd you get those pants, dipshit?
I think it's snack time, dude. I'm hungry. Mind-bogglingly. Oh, am I being naughty? Stewie was being naughty. Stewie was being naughty. Gangster hates it when I eat Nature Valley. Gangster hates Nature Valley bars, dude. Nature Valley bar, do you want some? Hey, aren't you that fart guy? There you go, chap. Why they're great? I don't know. Because I mean, I can kind of understand the sentiment because these are kind of just like candy bars, basically. Let me read the. "7 grams of sugar. But it's got 3 grams of protein in it. 8 grams of fat. That's quite a bit. 2.5 grams of saturated fat. No, my trail mix. I don't have any more trail mix, dude. No, it's not. It's not the granola kind of Nature Valley bars. Those are awful. Those just explode and crumbs go everywhere. Yeah, dude, gangster's trying to make sure I live to be like 120 so I can stream into old age. But, you know, joke's on him, dude. I'm already going to live forever, so who cares? You're supposed to dip them in coffee? Like putting those in milk? Damn, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. No, I'm not eating candy bars, dude.
There's gonna be a big retiring of big streamers when they're super rich. I don't know. I think at a certain point, they're just gonna go to the wayside. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess people still watch Ninja for whatever fucking reason, but he's kind of, you know, I mean, he's not as popular as he used to be. He's just super bitter because people like Kai Cenat are breaking all his old records. Like, he like refuses to like congratulate, like, he refuses to congratulate like Kai Cenat on like breaking his records and stuff because he's like bitter about it. How have I never thought of that? A few brand of protein / health bars that taste 10 times better than this. Also crazy healthy. Indian brand called Whole Truth. Okay, well, I don't live in India, dude. so. Yeah, at least his dad didn't work at Blizzard. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Step 1 to streaming. Your dad needs to work at Blizzard and needs to get you a job. That's the first step. And then you have a bunch of clips that go viral because you drew things on, you know, you drew visual stuff for your chat to understand. That's like quite literally how Pirate Software got famous. Was he had like shorts. He had clips go viral of him like explaining stuff, just writing things on like a virtual like dry erase board. Like a slop game. You're trying to say that our bodies are being slowly cooked from the inside as we age? The more sugar you consume, the faster you age? Whatever, dude. Yeah, there's microplastics in our brains. Yeah. You went through phases, right? So you had, what was it? Lead? And then it was boomers was lead, and then Gen X was like something else. What was it? We're from like lead to something else, and then microplastics is like the new, is all the rage. Microplastics right now, all the rage. No, it wasn't anthrax. It's not that I don't believe you. Asbestos, there we go. Yeah, asbestos. Or maybe it was asbestos and then lead. I don't remember. They had cigarettes in like the 50s, I think, that like had asbestos filters. So that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Just get straight to the point. You know, they had no idea. They just had asbestos filters in cigarettes back then. Yeah, anthrax was a thing too, but that wasn't like, that wasn't something that people were actively inhaling though. Problem with sugar is it's fucking addictive. Lead was not. And then what was it before lead? Was it like mercury? Like, you want to go even further back, you know? People were just like, just rub some mercury on it. Fuck it. Like, you know. And then before that, it was leeches. You know. Heroin, yeah. Dude, getting the sore throat back then must have fucking ruled. In like the 20s, if you got like a sore throat, you would get like a cough drops with like heroin and like cocaine in them. You know. And when you get zooted. You know, it probably didn't do anything to cure you. It definitely didn't do anything to cure your sore throat, but you were too high as hell to care. You know, whatever happened to that? There's ghosts in your blood. Here's some heroin for it. Yeah. You know, my favorite is like the bloodletting thing, because they'd be like, "Oh, you got too much blood in you. You got bad blood in you. We got to get that out of you. You know, we you feeling sick? There's too much blood in your body." See, like if I was a dumbass back then, not now, I was a dumbass back then who knew nothing about medicine, that would make sense to me. Like I could totally see people believing that. You know what I mean? They'd be like, "Yeah, dude, too much blood in my body. Way too much blood in my body." You're right, dude. That makes so much sense. We gotta get this blood out of me. Too much blood in my body. Mercury and lead in makeup for sure. Yeah. Wasn't there like a queen that had like mercury like in her makeup or something, and like her face was like decaying, you know, because she was putting like mercury on her face like every fucking day. Is it bloodletting back in? I heard it's the only way to get rid of microplastics in our blood. Maybe, dude. Who knows? Maybe you should use bat and bird shit too. It did? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Coke chewing gum would at least take the pain away. Well, yeah. You know, I mean, you'd just be too high to care. Also, how's it going, Little Black Dress? Welcome to the stream. 1 microplastic? You have to consume sugar, do that at the end of a healthy meal. Recommended to consume veggies, then protein, then carbs, and then you can have a cake or whatever. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. You know, there's a reason why, you know. I don't know, dude. I think you should have dessert first, you know. I think you should get your reward first. And then do veggies last. It was Elizabeth I. She had like vinegar and lead in there. Okay, it was lead. It wasn't mercury. It was lead. She had like lead in her makeup. She was just putting lead on her face like every day. You know. People should just eat what they want. Yeah, you're right, dude. I should be able to eat uranium-235. You know, that's my own prerogative. If I want to ingest uranium and melt from the inside, you know, that's my American. That's my right as an American to do that. Let him cook. Yeah, let me cook from the inside. I was. You talk about Little Piss being a gullible person back then with respect to bloodletting. Oh. I think they still use leeches in certain cases, I think. I want to say. Do they still use leeches? Do they still use leeches in medicine? Yes, leeches are still used in some medical procedures. Leeches secrete an anticoagulant called Hiridin, which prevents blood clotting. This can be beneficial in situations with the poor blood circulation. Creating skin grafts. Reattaching fingertips or toes. Leeches can be used to improve blood flow to reattach digits. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. So they reattach the finger and then they put like a leech on it so that way they suck the blood back into the finger? It's like a vacuum. Like suck the blood back into like a reattached finger or something. I think. The Wicked Witch got burns from copper makeup? Is that what it was from? Yeah, let me cool off my drink with liquid nitrogen. I'm putting in my leech order now. Treating arthritis. Weird. Huh.
It was lead in her makeup that made her crazy. She had rotting teeth from the advent of refined sugar and quite a coke habit. All the benefits of the empire. That's pretty sweet. She probably looked like shit. she probably looked like shit, to be honest. I can't even imagine like what kind of monstrosity she looked like. It is weird how beauty standards change, right? Because it's like, you know, in like medieval times, like, you know, if you were like tan and skinny, it just meant that you were poor because you were a laborer, right? Because you were out in the fields farming and shit, you know. But if you were pale and fat, you were it was seen as like a good thing. It was seen as attractive because it meant that you were like wealthy, right? So we should bring that back. You know, what happened to that? Why can't I be pale and fat and be attractive? You know what I mean? What are beauty standards now? Like the opposite? Like being tan and skinny is kind of like, you know, seems attractive, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Pale fatties used to run this world. And I think it should make a comeback. Pale is in? What do you mean? Okay, it depends. Okay, maybe the you know, the tan thing not so much, but you know. But obviously everybody wants to be skinny, which is why people are injecting Ozempic into their balls and, you know, and injecting Ozempic into their gooches and, you know, and trading fat for bone density. Because apparently that's a side effect of Ozempic, is it can decrease your bone density. And make your bones brittle. Be careful with your next words. Okay, all right. I'm saying like in medieval Europe. Okay, to be clear. Okay, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Like I'm talking like medieval type shit. I'm pale skinny. Does that mean I'm middle class? It might mean that. Yeah. Sus. Okay, all right. I understand how that could be misconstrued. Okay. If I were to choose a superpower, what would I choose? Well, okay. So when I first everyone says flight. When you ask them what superpower they want, everybody says they want to fly. And I don't know. I would just rather teleport. I think it'd be cool. But then again, I don't even think that like teleportation would be that I don't know. Maybe like if you say invisibility, everyone thinks you're a creep. Shape-shifting, that'd be pretty cool. Teleportation, I think, would be a good one. Okay, so when I was asked, I was asked that in a job. I got the job, but I got asked that in a job interview like a long time ago. You know, and that was the interview question. Was like, it was the final interview question. Was like, if you had a superpower, what would it be? That was like the question, and I answered like an idiot because I was on the spot. I answered invisibility, and I kind of got a weird look. They were like, "Oh," they're like, invisibility, huh? If you creep. That's what I said. I said invisibility. Like, all right, creep. Anyway, yeah. I still got the job though, so that didn't matter. It didn't matter. No, what do you mean? It was literally like 8 years ago, probably. It's a long time ago. Like 10 years. It was like one of my first jobs.
But I just remember that specifically about the job interview because of the weird look I got. Invisibility, but you fart the whole time you're invisible. That's pretty sinister. Yeah, he a freak. They hired you. They were like, this guy's kind of a freak. I like him. I mean, it's an interesting interview question. You know, it's a fun interview question. I think. You know. I guess, you know, what would be like a weird what would be like a red flag superpower though that would like not get you the job. You know, use the ability to turn into lightning. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty neat. Turn into lightning. X-ray vision, amnesia, man, mind control. Yeah, mind control is kind of mind control is kind of a red flag, I think. You know, if you wanted to say, I want to control people's minds. I want everyone to be. I want to be able to control everyone around me. Yeah, mind control is a hard sell. Yeah, it's hard to kind of like. You know, that's a villain superpower. That's not like that's not a hero. It's very, very hard to be a good guy when you have mind control as a power, I think. Reading minds is kind of sus too, yeah. Pyrokinesis, yeah, that's a little sus too, yeah. You know, I want to be able to control fire. I want to control fire with my mind. I want to MK Ultra people. I'd easily pick being able to be at peak physical health and mentally at all times, because everything else is either too OP, boring, obvious, or has a potential mental toll. That's boring, dude. A boring superpower. Like, what superpower do you want? I want to be healthy. I want to be really healthy, but like really healthy though. Okay, I could see shapeshifting could be kind of sus too, you know, because like, I mean, if you know anything about Greek philosophy, or not Greek philosophy, yeah, Greek mythology, you know, Zeus was a freak, you know. Zeus was fucking so much that he was like, you know what? I'm gonna turn into a snake this time. I'm getting bored. I'm gonna turn into a snake, or I'm gonna turn into like a deer or something, you know. Like, kind of weird, you know. He just did that a lot. Yeah, dude. Who are you shapeshifting and fucking next? You don't know anything about Greek mythology? Yeah, well, that's one thing is, you know, Greek mythology is very horny. You know, almost every Greek mythology, almost every Greek myth involves like some kind of weird sex. There's like a lot. There's a lot of weird sex in Greek mythology. And yesterday, the Brian Johnson, billionaire health guy. Those are two different guys? Like, did he do that with human women? No, he did it with human women. Yeah, he would like shapeshift into like animals. And then like, you know, that's how like demigods were created in Greek mythology. It was like Zeus would just visit Earth and like, you know, and then like bang some human woman. And then there'd be a demigod, and then you get Hercules and Pericles and, you know, these other ones. It happened a lot of times, you know. Like Zeus was a real home wrecker, dude. Loki turns into a mare and fucks a 100-legged horse or something. Yeah. I think I've heard about that too. Zeus turned into the shape of a king and slept with his wife, and when the king yelled in anger at Zeus in the sky, he stroked him with a lightning bolt. He struck him with a... not stroked him. He struck him with a lightning bolt. Not stroked him. Stroked him. You like that? Stroked him with lightning. Yeah, he stroked him with lightning. Some kinky shit there, you know? Little nightmares indeed. Yeah, absolutely. Stroked him with a lightning bolt is crazy. They call this the cock shock. Caressed him with an earthquake. Yeah, Greek mythology super jealous. Loki fucked. Well, Loki, like, he had like a wolf son, you know. He like, I don't know how that. I don't understand how that worked. Like, his kid was like a wolf. I don't know. Mythology's weird, dude. I don't know what they were smoking back. They were smoking some crazy shit back then. I don't know. I don't know how they came up with all that shit. And everyone just bought it and believed it. It's just that's not Greek mythology. That's do you mean Norse mythology? Yeah, Fenrir. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was trying to remember his name. A world serpent? Oh yeah. Some affinity with animals. Oh, you correct yourself. Oh, my bad, dude. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Thank you for the clip, Solellum. Thank you for the clip titled, He Stroked Him. My limbo? Yeah. What do? I gotta get the gun. Get the gun. Fuck. Oh. Is he dead? Did we kill him?
Goodbye.
Dude, I'm surprised that the recoil of that. Surprised the recoil of that gun didn't like destroy our little bodies. What the hell? Are we just gonna go out to sea on this door? I don't think we're really thinking this through, but sure. Tiny fart, beautiful tone with reverb. Why is the rest of the world? It was just that one dude. And I think it's because we broke in his house. And I think we kidnapped his daughter? I don't know if that's his daughter or just some girl that he was keeping captive. I saved this little girl. She was like being held captive or something. And I think he didn't like that, so. I have to sleep. No, alright, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out, Napier. Appreciate the raid. We're gonna poll if I should be responsible tonight or if I should get blasted and make music. Sus. Okay, alright. I understand how that could be misconstrued. Okay. Thank you for that. TV.
There's like 2 TVs. Why is there so many TVs? I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, you can't just break into people's houses and not expect consequences, dude. And then I fucking killed him. Whoa. I mean, yeah, this game definitely copied Limbo, but you know, like visually, I mean, the first game too. Visually, this game is very pretty to look at. Like, you know, the visuals of this game are like top tier. Like, you know. The puzzles make me fucking mad though. The puzzles make me want to cave my skull in though with a rock, but. Everything else, though, pretty cool. Did I play Inside? I don't think I played Inside, no. I played Limbo, like, when it came out, so long-ass time ago. But the stream is pretty to look at. You're gonna make me blush, dude. Stop, dude. You're gonna make me blush, dude. Stop. Was hiding or whatever, was basically jailed in their basement. What the fuck is this? Dude, I swear to you that it got bugged. I'm gonna check the VOD, dude. I'm gonna check the VOD, and I'm gonna post the clip that it was not there. I'm gonna post the clip. I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna prove to you that there was no lever. The lever did not exist, or it got bugged and completely went out the map. No, but that was the time. That was the time after. That was the time after. Okay, so the lever supposedly was right there. That was after I reloaded it. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay. Well, all right. He is wanted in 16 countries. All right, I'm going back. I'm gonna solve this once and for all, dude. No way. Can I not? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I not? How do I go to the VOD? Streamception. Go here. Okay. Okay, no, where is it? Nope. A little bit further. Okay, so it's like here. Boom. Boom. No lever. Boom. Look at that. He literally was not there. I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. It wasn't there. No, it's not right there. What are you talking about?
It's not fake. No, it's not fake. It literally was not there. I walked in that room. Look, see, watch. I walked in the room. It literally is not in her hand. It's like literally not in her hand. It's supposed to be in her hand. It wasn't in there. And so I spent fucking 20 minutes walking around in circles, like 30 minutes really. I spent like 30 minutes walking around in circles trying to figure out what the fuck to do. And it's just because it didn't spawn in. No, I just wanted to prove that I wasn't crazy. It wasn't in her hand. It didn't even spawn in. How did I had to reload. I reloaded and the lever all of a sudden appeared. But the first time I went in that room, it wasn't there. And so I reloaded it, and then all of a sudden it appeared. And then I thought it was crazy. So turns out I'm not crazy. It was there the whole time. All right, I rest my case. My friend is a doctor, Frank. He said this condition is called lever blindness. I don't tell you, dude. It was there. It was there. Leverage. I feel so fucking validated right now. You have no idea. What's got like a Starbucks or something? Oh, is there like a 7-Eleven somewhere? This is my chance to call chat bumbling morons. No, dude, they're gonna rise against me if I do that. They're gonna rally together and tar and feather me. You think people used to think that was like a prank back in the day? In like the 17 and 1800s when they would tar and feather people? That like hurt, didn't it?
I believe you about the lever, Streamer Man. In fact, I've got a lever you can pull later, you sexy little nightmare. Also, sorry, Italy for Frank. Ray E.
E. Yeah, okay, yeah, that probably hurt. It was a torture okay, well, have you heard of the one, like medieval torture methods? Like they were getting bored, dude. They were coming up with some crazy shit back then. Have you heard of like, I think it was called the Pear of Agony, I think is what it was called. I think it was called the Pear of Agony or something, and it was something they would like stick up your butt, and then like it would open it up or whatever, like painfully. Like, how did they come up with it? Do you want boiling tar poured on your body? Not really though. Not really. What do you mean? No, dude. That's what it was. Or like, what was it called? The fucking the bowl one where they would just like put you inside of like was it the bronze bowl? That one. I think that's an older one though. I think that was from like Roman times where they would put you inside of like a giant bronze bowl. and then they would like light a fire underneath it, and you would like burn alive, like inside of you would like burn alive inside of the giant bowl. That wasn't real? I mean, that wasn't real. The brazen bowl. Was it a copper bowl they locked you in? The guy that invented that was the first to die in it? Yeah. Damn, that must suck, huh? It is a little poetic, though. Oh. I didn't miss anything big here, right? I'm trying to collect all the hats. How many hats are there? Is that a hat? I don't think it's a hat. Oh, the rat one? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Where they would like put like rats on your stomach or something, and they'd put like a pot over it or some shit. And then they would like put something hot on top of it. And so they would like burrow into your stomach. No. I mean, I'm not saying melting people in a bronze statue was poetic. No. I mean, like the guy who invented the torture thing died from the fucked up torture thing he made. You know what I mean? Wait, you meant the guy made it, died in it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for yelling. Oh yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. I didn't read the I didn't read. They've said they aren't sure if the bowl was actually used. Why would they lie? Oh. I'm pretty sure they don't put fake things on the TV. Oh, you mean Ancient Aliens channel? You mean Pawn Stars channel? Oh, I see. God damn, dude. Launched her. Iron Maiden was also fake? Why are you ruining all of our fun, kid? I want to believe. Put you in a block of ice, it would throw you in a hot bowl. Oh. Ashoka? How did we get on the subject? Should I do a tier list of like most pog torture? Welcome to stream, everybody. Today I'm doing a tier list of the most pog. Oh, is it like a collectible? The most pog torture method of ancient times. Oh, fuck.
Damn it. Number 1, calling your teacher mom in school. Come on. Damn it. Sheesh. I did that. Anyone else here do that? Anyone else accidentally call their anyone else accidentally call their teacher mom? I did that in like kindergarten. Kindergarten is understandable, but like if you did that in like high school, if you did that in high school, you're getting bullied for the rest of your life. I've called a few teachers daddy. I did that in 6th grade, and my teacher made me sit on her lap for like 20 minutes in front of everyone. What? What? Damn it. I was trying so hard not to fart. Dude, kids are shitheads in grade school. I remember specifically, like, there was one kid that, like, other kids made fun of in, like, 5th grade. And, like, I felt bad for him because, like, kids were savage to this kid. And, I remember one time, like, there was, like, an art project or something that we had to do. And we were supposed to, like, draw, like, a city or something. And then the kid, answer, it was like 6th grade. It was like 5th or 6th grade. So like we're all like fucking like, I don't know, we're like 11, 12 or something. And he like raised his hand. He's like, "Can I make it like Gotham City?" And then everyone in the class started laughing at him because he was like, "Can I make like Gotham City?" Everyone's like, "Ha, nerd." It's like, dude, we're kids. Like, why is it like, why? I never understood why everybody laughed at that. like to this day, I still think about that sometimes. I don't know why that stuck with me, but it was like, dude, like, why was everybody making fun of that kid? like it's like, you know, like if you're in 6th grade, like you should like Batman. Like, I don't know. Since we were so shitty to our DARE police officer that she quit being a DARE instructor and went back to being a normal shooty cop. normal shooty cop. Damn, that's savage, dude. Call you pistol. Can I call you Pistifer? Oh my god. Now just you know, piss. Or big piss. It's big piss now. When you're a kid, you want I don't know, but you have to agree with me. Checkmate. Checkmate. When you're a kid, you want to not be a kid as much as possible, and anyone, yeah, that is true. That is true. You know, like there was an episode of Nathan For You where, what was it? Where he's like helping out like a toy store.
where he was helping out a toy store, and like his whole sales pitch for selling toys to kids was you know, if you don't get this toy, then you're a baby. You know, so he was like telling kids, he's like, you know, that was the sales pitch for the toy, is that if you don't get this toy, then you're a baby. You're a baby. If you don't have this toy, then you're a baby. You know, and like that works, dude. If you talk to kids, like if I talk to my nephews, I've used it on my nephews before. You know, calling them a baby. You know, they hate it. Like there's definitely something to that. Like, you know, like, you know, you don't want to be associated. How's it going, Lulu Shamis? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Just have fun and beat the ever-living fuck out of anyone who disses you. Okay, I don't think that's good advice. I don't think that's solid advice. Yeah, it works. Yeah, well, yeah, it doesn't work. You know, it works to a certain point. Like, you know, until you're like maybe like 10. You know, but after that, it doesn't work. You have to upgrade to something else. But the free gas vouchers on top of the mountain. Everyone who embraces being a kid is a nerd. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it kind of becomes the opposite the older you get, you know? I don't know. Whoa. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Thursday. We're gonna be playing. Wait, hold on, wait. Let me fix it. What's up, everybody? It's me, your boy. I'm here for another stream. This is just stream as usual, dude. Why did this game copy me? Get out of my head, get out of my head. Alright, fine, I'll move back. Am I gonna melt? What's happening? Isn't exactly a pleasant sound. Wait, what do I do? Do I turn off the TV? Whoa. Game is so meta, dude. At a dream made a big raid and to celebrate, you forced a Norwegian man to dress up as Sonic and dance for us. When did that? That sounds like something I do. That sounds like something I do. How's it going, Dell? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? It is kind of funny how the movie The Ring is kind of like, you can't really like remake it anymore. It kind of became irrelevant once VHS was no longer a thing, I guess. I guess you could still remake it, but it makes less sense. Like, what, how would they remake The Ring nowadays? Would it be like on a streaming service now? Like, you'd have to search like a specific thing on Netflix. It'd be like a cursed Netflix account. A flash drive. It'd be like a torrent. It'd be like a BitTorrent file. Yeah. You get an airdrop to you. Pretty sure that is a movie. Is it really? The amount of TVs in this game. There's a lot of TVs. I mean, I've said this before, but like, I've always had, like, even before I had this whole aesthetic, even before I had this whole, like, TV aesthetic, I used to draw, like, all the time. It was like a fascination with drawing people with TV heads, you know, drawing, like, humans with TV heads. I used to draw that all the time in, like, high school and stuff. It was so deep. I'm 12 and this is deep. I'm not actually, but I'm not. Which? I'm 13, at least. That is a joke, Twitch. That is a joke. There's a new Ring movie? I don't know. Oh, you added the night. Okay. I was wondering why you were saying 1984. I think that what percentage of people do you think have like actually read 1984 or say the phrase this is 1984? It's probably pretty high, no? like I read it like a couple years ago. Just so that way I wouldn't be a hypocrite. Solely so I wouldn't be a hypocrite. But also, I love dystopian shit, though, so... Oh, dude, basketball. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. There a basketball hoop? Movie The Lobster? Come on. This has to be an achievement. This has to be. Come on, dude. Don't tell me.
Fuck. Damn it. Can I not get it?
Goodbye.
Fuck. Damn it. I don't think I can get the ball. It went underneath there. Everybody get up. The Lobster's a A24 movie about a dystopian society where you have to be married in order to be allowed in society, in a matchmaking hotel, where you have to find a wife or get turned into an animal. What the hell? That's weird. I mean, that's how it is in the book of 1984. That's how it is. You get assigned a wife by the government. So that would suck. that would suck, you know? Getting assigned a wife. Or am I getting that mixed up with Fahrenheit 451? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get this basketball. Whatever, dude. It's probably not even an achievement anyway. When was the last time I went to the beach? It's been a while. A couple years ago. Probably like 2 summers ago. I lived in Santa Monica for like 6 years, so I used to see the ocean like almost every day. But I never really went to it though. So, you know, I basically like, you know, I don't know. Living in a beach town, it's kind of, you know, you kind of get tired of it, I guess. Because beaches usually means touristy, and I hate doing touristy shit. I hate going anywhere near tourists. Get them away from me, dude. I don't even like being a tourist, you know? Like, if I go somewhere, I don't want to feel like I'm a tourist, you know? Like, people who, like, buy shirts with, like, the name of the city that they're, like, visiting, you know? you just be like, oh, I'm in Hawaii. I'm going to buy a Hawaii shirt, and I'm going to wear my Hawaii shirt because I'm in Hawaii. It's like, I don't know. I didn't move to Vegas to get away from tourists, obviously. Because Vegas is, you know, obviously extremely touristy as well. But I hate going to the strip though. I don't like going to the strip. The strip sucks. You know, especially as a local, because like, you know, they didn't used to charge for parking at every place, but oh, what the hell? Huh. I guess there's a ghost down there? Yeah, well the international tourism is down pretty heavy. So, you know. So yeah, it has been a ghost town, kind of. But I think it's like something crazy. Like I think it's like 30% of the tourism is just people from California, which makes sense. Only a flight to Vegas is cheap right now? I mean, maybe, probably. The one cool thing about living in Vegas, though, is that
so many flights are coming in on the weekends that if you're flying out of town on a weekend, you can get tickets like super cheap, super easy to get flights. So if I ever want to go out of town for a weekend, I can get like round trip. I think I went to Washington State for like a cousin's wedding like a couple years ago, and I think it was like $80 round trip. like it was like $80 round trip. No, it was like $80. Like that was it. Like it was absurd. And maybe it wasn't 80, maybe it was like 100, but still like $100 round trip to go to, you know, Washington State from Nevada is like, that's crazy. Let's go to Ultimax. How we doing? Here in Oregon, it's just expensive. It's only that, I mean, to fly halfway across the world, $800 round trip is not bad. Like that's actually that's not bad. $800 round trip ain't too bad. I was in Okinawa in the summer. I got round trip tickets to Salt Lake City for like $600. Damn, that's wild. Well, I think it's because maybe people just aren't flying as much, so they're selling tickets for cheaper. What am I doing? Okay, so she has like a can? What do we do with this? Do I get this one? Oh. What is this? Is that something over there? It was also 2009. Okay, well you have to... Yeah, well that's kind of an important factor. If it was 2009. Wait, is she gonna pick up the can now? Why did she pick up the can before? Oh, okay. What time of year you fly? I bought tickets last year for a cruise this year in December, a round trip from Oregon to Texas for $150. That's not bad. Oh shit.
Go on. Give him a little spank on the bottom. Come on. Turn around. Go on, dude. Am I supposed to do something with it? We're in like a school now? I did not expect that. Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you. That was insane. Wow. Yeah, dude, what the hell? I want to do that again. God, that was like, that's... the fuck? Who's that? And there's a thing there. Frank looks like he's cooked Slim Jims with a Bic lighter. No, I don't do that. I do remember at a party one time. When I was in high school, I was at a party. I was at a house party. And I had a friend who, like, you know, was like, who just gotten into like smoking weed for the first time. And he was just like super high and like and he was just taking spoonfuls of peanut butter and like and he had like a lighter. And he was just like roasting the peanut butter with a lighter and then eating it. He was just like roasted peanut butter, and he was like eating spoonfuls of peanut butter. No, he wasn't smoking it. No. He was eating it, but he was like heating it up with like a lighter. Are you sure that wasn't Vanny? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was. He wasn't smoking. He wasn't smoking peanut butter. Yeah, on a spoon. Yeah. Like, yeah, kinda. Yeah, but he was eating. He wasn't smoking. You can't smoke. You shouldn't smoke. Don't smoke peanut butter, kids. Hang on here. Oh. Oh, what?
I did not know that, though. Damn it. He's wizened up to these Home Alone-like traps. See? Look at this. See? I saw that was a trap. Can I throw this on there and trigger it? Oh. Monkey. Damn it, man. God damn it. When will I learn? When will I learn? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so it's not this one. Wait, where is it? Is it this one? Okay. Damn it. I think I'm supposed to dodge it. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I'm supposed to dodge it. Because I think I need to get on top of it. Boom. There we go. Did you hear about the new show set in the Breaking Bad universe? It's also apparently sci-fi. Yeah, I saw something about like there's like a new show, like a Vince Gilligan show or something, but it's on Apple TV or something. But I didn't know it was in the same universe as Breaking Bad though. Apparently it follows Saul's bloodline with some dude called G. Gill. And Saul was actually Jimmy... Wait, so it's in the future? It's in the future, but it's in the same universe? That's kind of weird. Huh. Oh, shit. What the fuck? The Breaking Bad multiverse. Hammer. Hammer. Oh, I just killed that thing. I think it all makes sense when you G-gill these nuts. when you G-gill these nuts. Oh, jiggle these nuts. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that took me a second. Once again, I ruin your joke. Because I can't understand it. He got your ass, dude. Come on, man. Make this fun for me. Please, bro. Please, bro. Am I supposed to go back this way or the other way?
it's locked. Okay. In the future, blue meth has become the only food source. And Balter White has to revive his great-great-grandpa's recipe to provide for his family and cure the world. Hammer? Yeah, I gotta take the hammer. I gotta break some skulls. What are these weird Pinocchio things? Okay. I once again fall for the same fucking trap. Double kill. Okay, wait. Can I just hit the board? I don't know which board it is though, dude. Which board is it? Damn it. God damn it.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
There we go. Yeah, have him do it. There it is. Dumbass. Fucking idiot, dude. Who would fall for that? Was he eating a frog? He was eating like a frog. Or doing something to it. I got in trouble in 7th grade for, in 7th grade, I had to dissect, we had to dissect things in 7th grade, which I think is kind of early, personally. But, in 7th grade, we had to dissect things, and I got in trouble. I got in trouble, by the science teacher, because we were dissecting a frog, and I picked up the frog. And I made it dance, and I was like, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal." And then the teacher yelled at me. And but honestly, dude, for 7th grade, that is top tier comedy. Okay. What do you mean? Yeah, dude. Like for a 7th grader, like that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good comedy. It was honestly totally worth getting in trouble. Fucking worth it, dude. Yeah, I peaked. Thinking the WB frog dance in the afterlife, yeah. A little morbid, don't get me wrong, but you know, but I thought it was worth it. You know, it was worth getting in trouble for. It wasn't 30 years ago. It wasn't 30 years ago, kid. It wasn't 37 years ago. Is that credit card in the screen behind you legit? Can I use it? If you want to, yeah. Sure. Oh. Oh. Oh, I should have been checking all these lockers. Damn it. Are those rats? Whoa. Someone's hanging up rats in their lockers. Is that a dog going... Is that a dog taking a shit? What the... It would appear there's a dog taking a shit in the picture there. I'm sorry I had to see that, 16. They could be squirrels. They could be something else. elevator has a lock on it? What is happening? Did I break it? What is going on? Fucking strike 2 for this game, dude. Strike 2 for fucking glitch, dude. Little soft locks. How's it going, Kiadora? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Appreciate the follow. Dude, I can't move. I'm stuck. Great. Okay. Little soft locks too. Ooh-ah. Do I have to redo this? No, okay. Wait. Ooh-ah. How we doing, Roy? Welcome to the stream, Roy. I can't play a game without fucking it. Oh, great. Is it a hot teacher at least? Teacher, I gotta go to the bathroom. Teacher, I gotta go to the bathroom. Fuck. Teacher's like, kids. What the fuck, man? Damn it. Maybe next time you won't be late to class. Alright, I gotta wait till she turns around. And then go. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I thought I could slam the door, but I apparently I can't. I don't think I need to sneak. I think I can just run as soon as... Yeah, there we go. Never mind. Yeah, I do need to sneak. Or maybe I can walk, just don't run. Oh. Woo! Alright, sweet. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, at least I'm here. I wonder what she's scribbling on the chalkboard. I don't know, probably some boring math or something. Or some stupid school stuff. ridiculing you for not being cool in school. Yeah, this kid's a nerd. Let's kill him. Let's rip his arms out of his sockets. Okay, do I gotta just climb this and then move? There we go. Go, 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 go. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. I guess she's the throat goat. I don't know, dude. I did not expect that. Wood. Out of the box, yeah, that's what I need to do. Hide in the box. And also not die to this giant dresser following me as well. Oh, fuck. Grab the key. Go hide in the box. She long-throated me. This is my last chat, and that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering why you were saying that she was the throat goat, but I guess you weren't wrong. Don't leave yet, idiot. Don't get out. Stay in there, you idiot. I don't even know where she's at. Where is she? Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm dead. Imagine what a throat do?
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, take his lunch money.
Okay, I think I gotta go behind the desk. Behind the desk and then wait until she goes the other way, I think. God, I wish you'd use that ruler on me. On this note, I shall bid y'all adieu. Oh, are you leaving us, though? Is it something Gangster said? Why are you leaving us? Is it something Gangster said?
I want to beat my cocky balls with a spiked fucking bat.
Oh. Fuck. Go. Oh. Don't point fingers at me. I'm just what this channel made me. Oh, you're gonna blame me for this? This is my fault?
As we talking about this, did you use your conversation starter prompts again? Yeah. You have your flashcards? Yeah, you made me this way. What the fuck? A little dunce man? Dumbass. Give me that head. Idiot. Can I beat him with his pipe? Damn it. Shit. Was that one of the hats? Hey, yeah, it has to be. It has to be one of the hats. Can I not grab it? Can I grab it? Yeah, eat shit. Not gonna get the head? Oh, come on, dude. I want the dunce cap. Not let me get it for some reason. Well, he's made out of glass, so he's not really real. Reload the area? I'm sure you can pick it up. I don't think I can. But like, it looks like there's a hat. Like this one. Weird. Maybe I get it later or something? I'll reload it. I'll reload it one more time, but both times I tried to pick it up, it did not. It did not let me pick it up. Nah, not let me pick it up. Dummy. Yeah. Is it one of these? Damn it. Your parents used to train you up like that? I can't tell if you're... I gotta tell if you're joking. To the furnace? You shouldn't have spoken it. Well, you shouldn't talk in front of the adults ever. Sorry, dude. No, dude. Fuck. Oh, come on. Children should rarely be seen and never heard. What the fuck? Come on, man. Oh, I'm dumb. I gotta hide in this box.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Okay. Oh, can I smoke a cigarette? Whoa. Cigarettes. Was she beating on down there? I don't know, dude. She's going to town on somebody down there, though. I wish you'd gone to put it down gentle and broke it loud. That's what I thought was gonna happen, but didn't pan out that way. Where is she? Well, hello? No! Oh wait, oh, is that a hat? I think it's a hat. Bucket? Most of my life is gone. It's a hat, right? It's gotta be a hat. Fuck yeah. Oh, nice. I'm scared. Can somebody hold boss fight, please? Somebody hold them like a young babe. Like a swaddled babe, please. Take my hand. Not great, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Give her a smooch. What that neck do? Quite a lot. That neck do quite a bit. Pretty impressive. That's right, dude. She's she's crazy as fuck. Look at the head game that lady has. She could suck you off from across the house. Sure. Yeah, sure. Can I not go that way? I don't know, dude. She kind of has a scary face, though. You you were gone for like 2 minutes. I watched the lore video for like the first one because it was kind of I don't know. The entire story is all told like visually, so it's kind of hard to like understand. Oh, okay, I gotta push that. I need a fucking key. God. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use a little gamer's room, dude. I think we're gonna do marbles though, because it is getting pretty late. Can we come? No. And I know what you're gonna say. You're like, wow, only 6 hours, but you know. Oh, I thought you were being real enthusiastic about it. I don't know. Only 6, dude. I was over on Uncle Joe's show earlier. I was collabing. I was collabing with Uncle Joe for the first like 3.5 hours. So I've technically been streaming for like, you know, like 10 hours. More than that, actually. How long's it been? Been a long time. No, I'm not vaping, Chet. I heard you got Italian food question right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. How was I supposed to know that ciabatta bread was invented in like 1983? When was ciabatta invented? 1982. He created it. It was created in response to the popularity of the French baguettes in Italy, aiming to develop a uniquely Italian sandwich bread. The name ciabatta means slipper in Italian. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I like that. I didn't know that's what it meant. So they got tired of buying French bread. In a whole game show and disappointed an entire country. You've had a busy, yeah, yeah. I disappointed an entire country. It's been a long day, you know. Tastes like bread to me. I also wrote like half the questions for today as well. So I did that like a week ago though. Or I did that over the weekend though. I was unconscious because it was 4 a.m. Did they talk about heroics in the war? Were you at Twitch Squares when they were talking about the rat bomb? Yeah. Someone mentioned the rat bombs in this stream. I don't remember who mentioned it in this stream, but I made it one of the questions. Most of the questions that I wrote for Twitch Squares, it was just like it was like stuff that I learned on the stream. So it was mostly stupid shit I've Googled on the broadcast. So. You want a question about me? Sure, yeah. In a way. It was about how the British put bombs up dead rats' butts in World War II. Can I taste you? What? Don't ask that, you freak. Want to recreate it? No, I don't want to put... No. What? That would be kind of, you know, interesting, right? There's got to be a thrill attached to that. Putting a bomb inside your body, you know, like, you know, putting a bomb up your butt. Like, I don't know. Kind of a thrill with that, right? It's dangerous, right? I don't know. I wouldn't know, dude. I wouldn't know. I love what Shashuka is thanks to the stream. It's hella yum. Shashuka? Eggs poached in the flavorful tomato sauce. Ooh. It's like an eyeball. It does look good. Tomato and egg. Frank's a different breed of... I didn't say that I wanted to do that. I didn't say I wanted to put bombs up my butt for the thrill. That's not what I said. I'm gonna blow. Yeah, dude, yeah, this is an educational stream. It was khachapuri. Oh, was it? It says it's shashuka bread. Shashuka plus Georgian khachapuri. Oh, okay. But she hates you too, the fuck. Stop accusing each other. Stop accusing each other of being bigots. Stop it, dude. Stop accusing each other of being bigots because it's funny. Okay? Because you think it's funny. I love her songs. Doesn't she seem hips though? Lie? That's Shakira. That's not. That's not shakshuka. You're talking about Shakira, not shakshuka. Shakshuka is a food. Shakira is a lady whose hips apparently don't lie, allegedly. That's the joke. Yeah, I know that's the joke. Well done. Okay, thank you. thank you, Unc. Whatever, dude. Yeah, let's do Marvels, dude. It's late. It's late, and I don't know how far I am into Little Nightmares 2, but you know, I don't know how long is it. I didn't really see how long this game is. Is there DLC? The first one had DLC. No, guys, that's Shakira. Let me set the record straight. Little Nightmares 2. How long to beat? Thank you for that. Only 5.5 hours? Well, that's like normie time. That's not my time. 6.5 hours for main and sides, 9 hours for completionist. So I should be able to beat it next week, I think. I think I put a decent amount of time into it, I think. Wow. So 100 hours. No, it's not 100 hours long. I did also spend like 30 minutes. Okay, so according to a walkthrough video that's 3 hours and 40 minutes long, I'm about an hour into it. So I got about around a third of the way through it, I think. But I also started the game at like 3 hours ago. So, you should be done by December. You played for like 2 hours? Oh yeah, dude. I chatted for, I didn't even start stream until like 10:30, which I usually start stream at 7. And then, you know, everybody wanted to hang out after too. Everybody, and then I had to, you know, and I was like, I already told all my little chatters that I was gonna stream, so, you know, so everybody wanted to hang out with me because they're like, whoa, dude, you're like super cool and awesome, and we all want to hang out with you. And I was like, sorry guys, my chat's counting on me. My chat's counting on me, dude. I told them I'd stream. Sorry. Whoa, dude, you're like super cool and popular, and we all love you. I was like, sorry everybody, I gotta go stream. Hey, last week I got first, I think. Did I get first last week? I think I got first last week. We're gonna remember it that I got first last week. That's how I remember it. That's how I remember it. Conversations that never happened. Sorry, my fans need me. Nah, dude, you know, I said I was gonna stream, so I was like, you know, I chatted with them for a little bit after the collab, but I gotta go. All right. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I might be on future Twitch squares, maybe. Looks like I was just reading some messages. So it might be a bi-weekly thing. So we might do a few Twitch squares again in the future. I wasn't sure about streaming it. I don't know how that would work. I guess it could potentially work. I think maybe. I don't know. I wasn't gonna stream it because I figured it was gonna be too chaotic to stream. I don't think anyone else streamed it, to be honest. I think everyone just kind of just say fortnightly. No, I can't say fortnightly because Fortnite ruined that. Like streaming would be over streaming. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Well, especially the reason why I didn't stream it was because like I was like, what if I get raided? Then like, how do I even handle that? You know what I mean? It's not like I can like, you know, hold everything up and, you know, like, sorry guys, all 9 of you. I'm getting raided right now. So, hold everything up. Hold up the entire show for me. You know, like I don't know. I guess I would just have to ignore the raid entirely. But that's why I didn't stream it because it just seemed like it was going to be too much of a hassle. When you have that many streamers involved, like I just, you know, and even if you did, honestly, I probably won't stream it because even the stream together thing, it caps out at like 6 people. You can only have like a group of 6 on the stream together thing, so it would be pointless. So you couldn't even have everybody like be a part of that. If everybody decided to stream, it would be way too chaotic. It's already chaotic as it is, which is kind of good, but you know, I had fun. It was a good time. Frank doesn't even hang out with me anymore, and I'm super bummed. I'm sorry. I have a bajillion followers in the future. I demand chat immunity to say whatever I want. Yeah, there was a lot of big streamers in there today too. You know, I followed everybody ahead of time, and like total, like every streamer there, it was probably like 100. Like, everybody's follower count combined, it was like 100,000 followers, like between like all the streamers there. It was a pretty big deal. I'm gonna play WoW. No, dude. I already said if I start playing WoW again, I'm gonna stop streaming entirely and go into a WoW hole. You know, I'm gonna go into a WoW hole and I'm never gonna stream again. And I'm just gonna play WoW exclusively. And you'll never see me again because I'll be playing World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is a dark place for me. It's, you know, if I start playing that, I'm gonna become a filthy addict again and just, you know. And I'll play it 18 hours a day and not take showers. You can go into my WoW hole if you want. Is that what we're calling it these days? I don't know, dude. Almost a 1900 now? Yeah, it's true. Only like 11 away. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because I think it was... When did we... And hoo-ah, voice command? Yeah, that'd be a good one. That would be a good one. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. I was looking last year. We hit 1,000 followers last year on August 12th. So, but you know, I mean, it's pretty close though. You know, it's almost doubling in a year. So that's pretty cool. If you like an emote, it's a good chance I added them. I'm super after. Yeah, that's right, dude. I don't even own my own likeness anymore. You know. Oh, you're talking about 7TV. I thought, well, I was talking about the actual Twitch emotes, but yeah, 7TV. Yeah. I mean, I don't even recognize my 7TV anymore, dude. Lil Piss has added probably 100 emotes, which is fine. I don't care, Better than me adding them. I don't know what's popular, dude. I don't know what's hip. I can also claim some of your emotes too now. Yeah, that's true. It's fine, I swear. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. All right, let's do marbles. It's time, folks. It's time to do marbles because I'm exhausted and we need to raid out. But hey, we'll be back on Sunday with Zelda. What happened to pissing? I can hold it. I can hold it. Fine. All right. I didn't pee myself. Enjoy my kidney stones? I'm fine, dude. I'll just start wearing diapers so that way I never need to take bathroom breaks, All the best streamers are doing that. If you're a real streamer and you care about your chat, you don't want to leave them alone for not even 2 minutes, you'll wear diapers on stream. You'll wear diapers on stream, and you'll go bathroom in those diapers. No, but they're built for streamers though. It's a market that we can tap into. You can sit there and you can have your streamer branded diapers. I haven't done it. I'm joking, kid. I'm not gonna go I'm not gonna go to the bathroom in a diaper. You're missing out. Asmon Frank? Yeah. I feel like Asmongold doesn't even go to the bathroom, dude. I mean, he doesn't even drink water, so do you think he goes to the bathroom at all? He survives solely on Dr. Pepper and $1 steaks.